It to Zeller. On the wing, Williams. Outside, Batum. Charlotte gets it back. Williams kicks to Walker. Outside for Batum. Lee with the ball. AC on him. On the wing, Batum. And again, the Hornets missing.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Williams gets the bucket.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Hornets on defense now. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rondo.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. After making it to the playoffs in 2014, the Hornets couldn't repeat the feat in 2015. A slow start probably, Greg, more than anything else did him in.
Really disappointing season coming in with such high expectations, and 33 and 49 just not good enough to get into the playoffs in any season.
Now here's Walker. The feed to Zeller. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Outside, Batum. Williams kicks to Walker. Offline with his 3.
You know, for the Hornets, they've not made consecutive playoff appearances since the team moved to New Orleans back in 2002. They just haven't been able to stay consistent enough to make it to the playoffs back-to-back years.
Charlotte has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. This one for 3, and he gets it to go. Walker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
And guys, what's rough for the Hornets is that they were a consistent playoff fixture in the late 90s. Still, the team has never made it to the conference finals in its franchise history, and that should be a goal for them in the coming years.
Here's Lee. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Lee's got his first 2 points of the night.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
McLemore with the ball. And Batum picks him up defensively. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Yeah, he looked clumsy on that one. He was not going to get away with that.
Yeah, he climbed all over him. I mean, there's a picture of that one in the officiating manual. So, clear, easy call.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. Kemba Walker with an eerily similar season once again. Stats the last 3 years have ironically been very close.
Yeah, you talked about those 3 years. Almost 18 points a game, around 35 minutes. So did so on just under 16 shots as well. So becoming more and more efficient.
You know, it's kind of one of those weird anomalies when you look at Kemba's numbers, because in each of those seasons, he played a different number of games. Just one of those kind of quirky, weird things we pick up on sometimes when our brain is foggy.
Now Walker. Rondo missing on the 3. Walker with it. Now defended by McLemore. It's stolen by McLemore. Rondo kicks to Gay. Here's Cousins, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Here's Walker. The Kings getting the bucket. Lee goes in. And the rejection by Cousins. They're running. Here's McLemore. Williams with the block. Walker against Gay. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ben McLemore. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Hornets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
The Kings making a switch here. Collison's out there. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Al Jefferson, he's checked in for Williams. Outside, Batum. Here's Lee. Charlotte again missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that is good.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football when you can pound.
And before the game, we heard from Kemba Walker. He talked about his mentality when he steps out onto the floor. You know, he may be having fun, but I'm not so sure playing street ball is really working out for Kemba, who needs to shoot better than 38% for the Hornets to go anywhere, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you. I mean, what might be better than continuing to play the same game you've been playing forever is to take your game to a new level. And that's going to take some discipline. I think Kemba has more than enough talent to be able to do that, but that's his challenge moving forward.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And also, how about how well they defended the rim? Not just blocking shots, but also altering them here in this first half.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. Al Jefferson and Cody Zeller, the big men. Lee out there with Jeremy Lin. And it's Batum in at the 3 slot.
You know, and for Cody Zeller, after that promising rookie campaign, he just did not tear it up in year 2. In fact, his production only improved slightly. But that was mostly due to the increase in playing time. Talented guy, no doubt, just still trying to find his way in the league.
And for the Hornets, they're shooting only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. And finished off by Jefferson.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, and one reason why I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
Rondo kicks to Gay. Back to Rondo. A second chance effort. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. One thing to say about Rajon Rondo's career, he's come up big in the biggest of games, had 6 steals in the closeout game that gave Boston its 17th championship. Remember that back in 2008 for Coach Doc Rivers?
I really do. And after that Boston win in the series against the Lakers, Phil Jackson called Rondo the star of Game 6. Everyone had always talked about the Big 3 in Boston. That year, it was the Big 4.
Lynn's shot is off. The Kings trailing. And the pass to Cousins. Here's AC. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
And, you know, guys, on the topic of Rondo, you look at his playoff career now. I mean, in 2009, he averaged nearly a triple-double in the postseason. I mean, this guy has great instincts, but he has to have the ball to orchestrate the way he's most effective.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Lynn with it. He's picked up by Rondo. Zeller up top. Batum wide open. He fires. The shot no good. Now Sacramento takes it the other way.
And going back to what we were saying, what you hope with Rondo is that he can get back to his full level of confidence. He tore the ACL in 13. He was traded in 14 and lost his way a little bit. But he's still young enough to have several really good years in front of him.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Spencer Hawes is checked in for Zeller. Kaminsky comes in for Hansbrough. And Jeremy Lamb subbed in for Nicholas Batum. Bellinelli, he's checked in for Sacramento. Lee outside. the right wing. Clock at 6. Lamb dishes to Lee. And the shot falls short this time. The Kings trail by 4. Moving it up. AC misses.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Lee, that's good.
They're extremely lucky to have the lead here. They were bothered by the defense in the first quarter. It was harassing them a bit and threw them off rhythm. Shooting only around 25% from the field right now.
Rondo's shot is off. Charlotte leading by 7. Here's Gutierrez. No good. Gay with the defensive effort. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. 3-pointer. The Hornets pull it in. 1:02 left to play here in the half. Lee outside. To the wing right side. Kaminsky kicks to Lee. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They're working in closer to the bucket here in the second.
Well, the threes weren't falling early, and sometimes seeing a few easier ones go in can renew that confidence.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Kufis checked in for Cousins. Caspi comes in for Quincy Ace. Butler, he's checked in for Rudy Gay. And Curry subbed in for Rajon Rondo. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Curry.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
And Walker kicks to Lamb. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Lamb's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Butler. No one near him. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Here's the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Lamb passes to Lee. Williams attacking. Stolen. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Curry dishes to Kufis. And we've reached half.
DeMarcus, you guys.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Ernie Johnson here, joined by Shaquille. The first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5. All right, that is going to wrap up our halftime report.
Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment.
And former coach of the year, George Karl, making his way back into the league last season. Kings picked him up halfway through the year to kind of stabilize their coaching situation.
Allison runs the point with McLemore at the 2. Kufis out there with Cauley Stein. And it's Caspi in at the small forward position. That's the group for George Karl getting going here in the second half. Kufis kicks to Cauley Stein, and stolen by Zell. And here they go, and Lee with the stuff.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
And what a pickup to get a guy like Carl Gregg on their bench, as you mentioned. He's just been a winner, Clark, his entire career.
Well, he's climbing the ladder in the all-time wins category as a coach, and also he's a cancer survivor. He's overcome a battle with cancer, and that also lends itself to having great compassion and respect for George Karl.
As did his son Kobe.
That's right. That's right.
The mechanics totally out of whack right now. He's lost his feel for the shot.
Yeah, he really has. I mean, just totally out of sync. I mean, you can just see it in the numbers. Nothing going down for him right now.
And he gets it to go. Lee's got the lead up to 10 now for Charlotte.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Great way to start the half. Easy layup against some soft D.
Zeller, Kufis grabs the miss. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now here's McLemore outside. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
That's a nice pass. I will give you that.
Yes, he's on the money, that's no doubt. And the Kings will go for a different look here. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Kupas. Quincy Ace has come in for Cauley Stein. Rudy Gay's checked in for Caspi. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Ben McLemore. Jeremy Lin, he's checked in for Charlotte. Well, the main problem last year for the Kings, Greg, their defense. Just couldn't slow teams down on their end of the court, and it cost them.
Yeah, listen, a lot of it had to do with the defensive problems overall. They were pretty much in the bottom 10 of every major defensive category, and dead last in blocks as well.
The Kings trail by 10. Here's Gay. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Marvin Williams.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam. You're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
McLemore's checked in for Darren Collison. Now here's McLemore, defended by Lin. Gay can't get it to go.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be conscious of him next time they take it inside, too. I mean, that's what really good defenders do. They make you think about their presence.
Williams attacking. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Gay, that's a two-pointer. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's on Nicholas Batum. You look at him physically, and Rudy Gay is the complete package at the small forward spot. Nothing holding him back.
You know, Kevin, he comes in at 6'8", has that solid frame, unbelievable athletic ability with the speed to go with that for a player of his height. He is a true talent.
And with Rudy Gay, the physical part of the game has never been a problem with him. As great a physical player as any other small forward in the league, his one drawback is he can get in his own head at times and not play to his strengths. You know, everybody seems to be sleepwalking out there on defense, and it's been that way, guys, ever since they came out of the halftime locker room.
And they double up Gay. Cousins lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Cousins has got his second basket of the game. Hornets leading by 10.
And no doubt a lot of players can get in their own head, like Gay does at times. He does so much on the floor, it is odd when he vanishes for stretches of the game. On pure talent, he has few peers in the league.
Walker the pass to Batum. Walker with it. He's picked up by Rondo. Walker's shot is off.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
And AC kicks to Cousins. And here we go. Fast break. Lynn's got it. Here's Williams. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
Here's McLemore. Makes it off the glass. McLemore's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash-mouth basketball, taking it inside.
And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Williams kicks to Batum. Dishes to Jefferson. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for the Hornets. Rondo. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we're We're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. So it's the Hornets now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. Williams down low with Jefferson. Jeremy Lamb out there with Lee. And it's Batum in at the 3, the small forward. And here we go. McLemore.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we could see right there why he does.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. Charlotte calls timeout.
You know, Rondo, a strange year shooting the ball last season. For a good stretch, he was shooting the same from the free throw line as he was from three-point range, about 30%.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, guys, I got a chance to hear what Steve Clifford was saying to his team. He wanted his guys to keep up the intensity, saying, if any of you think this game is over, you're wrong. We've got work to do. I don't want to see any letdown on the defensive end of the floor. Guys, let's watch how it plays out.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. No good from Lee. Well, you were talking about Rondo, and his shooting woes have been well documented. Clark, he tried to tap into Dirk's old shooting coach to help him out while in Dallas.
You know, a good portion of this might be mental at this point for Rondo. He is getting to the point in his career where I think it is what it is for him in regards to his shooting.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
How about that? Breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more.
Yes, indeed.
Gay outside. Here's AC. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Cousins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
Well, there's also style just with the fact that he's able to have that kind of a finish, though. Still, I like that pretty one-handed flush.
Rondo dishes to Cousins. Here's AC. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Hornets leading by 12. Courtney Lee is on the wing. And stolen by Gay. To the inside. Lee with the block. It's out of bounds. They are saying it was last touch by Lee. Caspi, he's checked in for Quincy AC. Charlotte also making some changes. Kaminsky is checked in for Williams. Troy Daniels comes in for Nicholas Batum. And Walker's checked in for Jeremy Lamb.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Outside, Walker. Lee passes to Kaminsky. The three-pointer, no good. The Kings trail by 10. The drive by Gay. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play. And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
And the Hornets call time here. They're up by 6. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Quincy Azee's checked in for Sacramento. And then for Charlotte, Cody Zeller is checked in for Jefferson. Williams comes in for Kaminsky. And it's Batum in for Daniels. Here's Lee outside. And the Hornets miss again.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Pass to Gay. The Hornets pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And really just a lack of awareness on his part. Just no idea he was right near the line.
The Kings trail by 6, and he gets it to go. And that's 10 points here for Cousins.
How about this run they're in the midst of? On the verge of tying it up or maybe even taking the lead.
It's been an unreal turnaround, and I give a lot of credit to the defense right along with what they did on offense, because the defense actually gave them the spark they needed.
It's Gay with the drive. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Walker's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lee gets to Walker. And that one's good. And now it's an 8-point Hornets lead.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Back to Cousins. Zeller grabs the board. Charlotte has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And Walker kicks to Batum. The dish to Lee. Three-pointer. No good. And the Kings going the other way now. Gay passes to McLemore. For the three. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yadid just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And an intentional foul right there. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Zeller. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. And the Kings with possession. Gay dishes to Rondo. Here's AC. Nails the tray. Charlotte calls timeout. They're ahead by 3. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Walker with the fadeaway. Can't get it to go. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
It's really hard to get an open look at a 3 in this situation because the defense knows you need it and they're swarming you the whole time. However, they've got to get it done if they hope to tie the game.
Spread the floor and let's get to the rim. Attack immediately. We're going to extend this game by fouling, so we've got plenty of time, fellas. No need to rush.
This would tie it. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hello again, everybody. Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Now let's take this opportunity to check out our Jordan Player of the Game. He put up a new season high tonight, and if he keeps shooting like he did tonight before the season's over, he might top it. A big key to his team's victory here.
He had a very nice night from the field tonight, shooting over 50%. That smooth, soft touch was working for him tonight. No matter how tight the D played him, he was still shooting it right in their face.
Well, certainly a solid night for him offensively. Excellent production pretty much everywhere. He was what I call NSV, Ernie, a nice safety valve. When they need to open up the valve, he came through with that offense.
And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show. For me and Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
With the Diesel and the Jet, this is Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. And coming up in just a bit, tip-off will be live from Charlotte as the Hornets go up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Well, for Milwaukee, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. And the clock ticking down to tip-off. Kenny, you won 2 championships, might I remind you, back-to-back. Explain to us the makeup of a champion.
Well,
and not the makeup you're wearing right now,
I never
but the makeup
makeup
of a championship team.
However, number one is the belief. You have to believe and trust in your teammates. Trust is the most important.
On the floor for the visiting Milwaukee Bucks.
Starting at shoot. Greetings, everyone, from Charlotte as we bring you an Eastern Conference contest live from the Time Warner Cable Arena. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony and Doris Burke reporting from the sidelines. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Carter Williams is the point with Middleton at the 2. The dynamite pair of Antetokounmpo and Parker at forward, and it's Monroe in at the 5 down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss. And Craig Monroe with the slam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You know, Kevin, you can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
And, guys, there's no doubt Walker has a lot of the tools needed to be a great point guard. But his shooting percentage is really what has kept him from making the leap. Just not as consistent as he needs to be. And a lot of it has to do with shot selection. That also has to improve. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Williams. Rips down the breakaway slam.
How about the quick hands on the steal and the quick feet on the break?
Yeah, careless, silly mistake there, though. I mean, coughing the ball up and then not being quick enough to get back on defense, that's costly.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Carter Williams. And here we go. Here's Antetokounmpo, and there's the call on Cody Zeller. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Milwaukee with the ball. After the basket by Charlotte. Middleton drives in. Second chance shot, and Antetokounmpo lays it up and in.
Just not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
Well, Greg, I know you're a little guy, but you know what it means to box out, and it's an effort thing and a mindset deal. You got to get your body between that other player and the ball.
And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's Middleton. It's blocked. They recover it.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Second free throw, no good.
And when it comes to Michael Carter Williams, guys, I feel like people either love him or they don't buy him at all. I mean, he has the size, he's a good athlete, he plays hard. But he's also had some injuries, and he's been very inconsistent at times.
Offensive rebound. Here's Zeller. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Zeller's got his first points of the game. Carter Williams against Walker. Kicks it to Monroe. Banked in off the glass. Well, going back to Michael Carter Williams, he is a polarizing prospect. For example, Greg, when you play the position, he gives you a lot of assists, but he also averages over 4 turnovers a game. That was just last year.
Yeah, that's true. And he gives you plenty of rebounds and steals as well. But sometimes the shot also, Kevin, not necessarily where you'd like it to be. At times he couldn't throw a rock in the ocean. This guy just really struggled. But the talent is there. It's just going to take some time for him to mature. And the jury's really still out on him.
Here's Carter Williams following the bucket by the Hornets. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That is his first foul of the game. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Parker passes to Monroe. And he gets it to go. Monroe's got 6.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Shot's good by Walker.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Greg, you're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Carter Williams against Walker. He feeds it to Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. And that's now 7 points for Williams.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hornets.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
And the Hornets making a change here. Lamb's checked in. There's 49 seconds left in the first. And Walker kicks to Lamb. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
And Charlotte had a lot of momentum going into last season off that playoff appearance. But they just stumbled out of the gates last season and spent the whole year playing catch-up.
Now for the Hornets, they seemed to get back on track last January, but they faded Clark quickly after that. Were too far behind to make up room and get in the playoffs.
And, you know, they had a rash of injuries, Kevin, and that really did them in. All in all, was a season that just didn't have any traction for them because of the injuries.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. And it's the Hornets another 3.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
Monroe. No good. Charlotte leading by 9. And Lamb kicks to Lee. Pass to Walker. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Craig Monroe. Middleton with it. Unloads. No good on the buzzer beater.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Hornets dance team.
Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, what do you think?
They come out the gates here strong and put together just a solid first quarter.
A ton of good looks for him, Greg, on offense, and it's quality shots they're getting.
And boy, how good was Chris Middleton last season? Always a deep shooter who could stretch the floor. He hits the weight room in the offseason and became a much stronger defender. Now he's one of the more promising 3-and-D guys in the league.
Kemba Walker is out there with Lee. Then it's Zeller. Then it's Williams. And it's Batum in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Walker dishes to Williams. Back to Walker from outside the arc. Walker missing again. And for Chris Middleton last season, he went up in points, assists, rebounds, but went down in turnovers.
Boy, what an improvement for this young man. A late bloomer. I liked him when he was at Texas A&M, still growing into his body, playing with great confidence, and he can spray that thing from 3. I like his promise.
They double him with Middleton. Batum wide open. He fires. Goes right through for bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
You have to be disciplined on defense, Kevin. Biting on every pump fake isn't going to get it done.
Antetokounmpo passes to Carter Williams. Got a piece of it. Parker kicks to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Monroe. Right through the D for the layup. Monroe's got 8 points. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Lee outside. On the wing, Batum. Milwaukee with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And it's Middleton penetrating. And Lee pulls it down.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. And now here's Lee. The fast break opportunity. And it's the Bucks on the break. Antetokounmpo running. The dish to Carter Williams. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And Steve Clifford might not be the most famous coach in the NBA, but he has plenty of experience, and everyone in the league knows exactly how well versed he is as a coach.
Bucks trail by 7. Here's Middleton. Nails the 16-footer.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Charlotte calls timeout.
And what a double-double machine Greg Monroe is becoming. Top 6 for power forwards last season. Top 5 for centers. And his game is only continuing to evolve.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Jefferson comes in for Marvin Williams. And it's Troy Daniels in for Nicholas Batum. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Bayless is checked in.
And that's a really deft touch right there, guys.
And he just guided that ball back up and in. You know, Clark, just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Really well done.
And you know what? No need to catch it in a situation like that. He's got terrifically soft hands, and that finish doesn't allow the defense to react.
The
Greg, the thing about Monroe, we knew he was a prolific scorer and a rebounder when he was a 5-star recruit out of high school. So Clark, this is nothing new for him.
I think what you see, Kevin, is the added muscle coming into play and benefiting. He's just an average athlete. Being stronger makes him more effective.
Jeremy Lamb's checked in for Charlotte.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, I mean, he has got power in bunches on that two-hand.
Misses the wing J.
And if the shot's not there, you've got to understand that. Move the basketball.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not quite sure what his mindset or what he was thinking there. I mean, that was just a terrible shot.
Lee gets the bucket.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
And Greg Monroe really has had a good young career despite playing out of position for much of it. He has the size and skill set of an agile center, but was made to play power forward in Detroit once they drafted Andre Drummond, and that took some getting used to.
Catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Hansbrough comes in for Cody Zeller, and it's Jeremy Lin in for Lee. Here's Bayless, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Bayless has got his first bucket in this one. We're talking about Greg Monroe, and Greg, you gave us a nice little synopsis. He doesn't have, Clark, the long-range jumper teams are now asking out of that position in this day and age in the NBA.
Yeah, more teams want that stretch power forward. He's not super athletic. Where he does his greatest damage is in the painted area. There's still value in that.
Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, that's a super defensive play. If that gets through, no doubt they score.
And that's why he sold out for it, because he knew he had to make that play. He wasn't going to let them get the advantage.
The Bucks making a switch here. Miles Plumlee's checked in for Monroe. Henson comes in for Parker. Juan's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Mayo in for Chris Middleton. Charlotte leading by 4. Pass to Jefferson. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
The kick out to Mayo. Takes the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. Frank Kaminsky picks one up. The Bucks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
1 second left. And so we conclude
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the 2K Sports Half. Things were going Charlotte's way from the beginning. They showed tremendous effort and drove. That does it for halftime as the game is just about set to
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. You have to like what we're seeing from Antetokounmpo.
That slasher mentality was on display in that first half. He got to the rim consistently.
Boy, I tell you what, he's got that great first step, and he must have had some quickness porridge or something, because he looks a little faster today than normal.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for the Bucks, we've got Vasquez. Plumlee out there with John Henson. Then it's Jared Bayless, and it's Mayo in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Milwaukee last year became just the 9th team in NBA history to go from Greg being the worst in the league to a playoff team.
Unbelievable what they accomplished. And they had a tough matchup in the first round with the playoff season Bulls, however. Things didn't go well, but they did get some valuable experience from that effort.
Zeller, he's checked in for Charlotte. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Michael Carter-Williams checked in for Vasquez. And Lamb kicks to Batum. That 3 off the mark.
Well, as you said, guys, I mean, the Bucks struggled early in their series against the Bulls. They got the momentum and forced a game 6, but then were blown out at home to end the series. Ended up losing by 54. That's right, 54. Wow.
Courtney Lee, he's checked in for the Hornets. Walker comes in for Jeremy Lin. Mayo dishing to Plumlee. And John Henson with the slam.
Boy, he is such a ridiculous dunker.
High riser, no doubt about it.
Goodness, I mean, you come to expect plays like that from him, and folks, that never gets old.
And Michael Carter-Williams gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And as you said, the Bucks lost on their home floor. One thing about that series is the Bucks introduced their new logo. They gave away free playoff tickets to anyone that turned in their old red gear. Not a bad deal in my book.
Bayless's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And guys, Courtney Lee, now having completed 7 full seasons, very much the same guy now as he was entering the league. A 3-and-D prototype who will most likely never be a plus playmaker.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And the shot is good. The Hornet lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Bayless.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play.
Talking about Courtney Lee, you know the ball handling and court vision are suspect, but you don't care because he's provided solid defense on the wing, Clark, and he's hit over 40% of his threes last year.
And he's also one of the best free throw shooting 2 guards in the league, Kevin. And last year he and Conley were out of sight at the end of games. That's a wonderful combo to have, 2 great free throw shooting guards.
Milwaukee with the ball. After the back.
Hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tough ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
And also the other on its heels. Let's see how this one turns out.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. And here is Antetokounmpo following the three-pointer by Nicholas Batum. Zeller against Plumlee. Zeller passes to Walker. No good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 3 assists in the game. And Walker kicks to Batum. Batum with another miss. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets had a dreadful offense. Worst effective field goal percentage, Clark, in the league. Effective field goal percentage being your field goal percentage with the value of the shot factored in. Again, more analytics for us to look at.
Yeah, and this is a way to break down that analytic in an abbreviated fashion. Field goal percentage is a pretty good indicator of how good your offense is.
Now, here's Batum following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Doubled by Plumlee. Back to Lee. It's stolen by Carter-Williams. Oh, and here we go. Bayless got the fast break chance. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That's how you make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. The floor is open. Take care of business.
Always an advantage when you can get out in the open floor. You get much better rhythm offensively. And this lead, I think, is headed up.
Here's Batum following the bucket by the Bucks. Just 5 on the clock. No good from Lee. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here is Bayless, covered by Lee, and Bayless kicks to Parker. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-handed.
And we... All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. Hornets trail by 6. We've got Jeremy Lamb. Lee out there with Kemba Walker. Then it's Zeller, and it's Williams at the 4. So that's the Hornets' 5. No good from Lee. And for Milwaukee, their shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Carter Williams with it. He's picked up by Walker. Shoots from the elbow. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Well played right there. I mean, there's no question who has the momentum.
Greg, the lead appears to be heading north, if you will.
Parker with the steal. Walker against Middleton. Passes it to Parker. Back to Middleton. Bucks passing it around. On Antetokounmpo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the Hornets with possession here. 8-point game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Al Jefferson, he's checked in for Lee, and it's Jeremy Lin in for Kemba Walker.
Fellas, I'll tell you, I was really surprised when Michael Carter Williams got traded last season. It's so hard to find point guards with his length and instincts. I mean, you just have to wonder what's going on in Philly.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Kaminsky comes in for Zach, and it's Troy Daniels in for Marvin Williams. Vasquez, he's checked in for Michael Carter Williams. Lynn kicks to Daniels. Here's Lamb. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 8 points for Lamb. On the subject of Michael Carter Williams, his assists went up last season. His rebounds went up last season as well. But, Greg, the one thing he can't seem to lock down is his shooting streak.
Yeah, last season hitting just 38% from the field. And you expect more out of him at this stage. But remember, this is a young player, and oftentimes your field goal percentage isn't necessarily a reflection of your ability to make shots, but more so your ability to take good ones. So shot selection, I think, plays a role for him as well.
There's the foul. It's on Jeremy Lamb. That's his first foul. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Daniels. Milwaukee also making some changes. John Henson comes in for Parker, and it's Mayo in for Antetokounmpo. Vasquez dishes to Henson. And Jefferson sends it back. One-on-one fast break. It's stolen by Mayo. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jeremy Lin. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Hornets trail by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now here's Lamb, guarded by Mayo. There's Lynn with the 3. Rebound by Monroe. Monroe's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot by Mayo is no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Here's Kaminsky. The Hornets rebound. And there's the pass to Lamb. Hits the three-point bomb. Lamb's got 6 in the quarter.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Stolen by Jeremy Lin. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Feeds the Lamb. Fires from the wing. And right on target. Good. And it's now only a 1-point Bucks lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim. As they've challenged every shot, they've also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jason Kidd was saying to his team. It was a pretty upbeat huddle. He said, "I'll bet they won't take us lightly next time, guys." Clearly, he was aware of their underdog status coming into this basketball game, guys.
Catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Zeller is checked in for Jefferson. Williams comes in for Kaminsky. Lee's checked in for Jeremy Lamb. And Walker's up in for Jeremy Lamb. Middleton drives in. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And here's Charlotte. Big stretch here going 10-2. And the dunk by Batum.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
Not the guy you want to send to the line, Kevin.
It's the first that ties the game up. And so is good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Free throws don't get much bigger than that, but he made it look easy to put them in front.
And here's Charlotte. They're on a 12-4 run. And there's a whistle that goes against Greg Monroe. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Lee outside. Williams outside. The shot will not go. The Bucks go the other way with it. Taken away by Williams. And Walker kicks to Zeller. Stolen by Monroe. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Parker. And the Hornets call time here. They're behind by 1. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 35 seconds left in the game. And Walker kicks to Williams. Outside, Batum. Now Parker. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Walker the pass to Lee. Outside, Walker. Back to Lee. From the arc. Off target from downtown. They could win it.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
And he ends up making the second, and that ties the game up.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
All right, Charlotte, now entering the court for your Heat entertainment.
Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Spread the floor, and let's get to the rim. Attack immediately. And extend the scoring back out. How many times, fellas? We need to rush.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Hornets dance team.
Well, if you're just joining us, this one has been a great one. We've got overtime action now, folks. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. And away we go here with post-regulation basketball. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. And
talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I'm startled that he would even try something like that at this stage of the game.
The feed to Zeller. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run, don't you think? Clark to the hoop for a man.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
Middleton dishes to Antetokounmpo. Parker with a clean look and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. 7 points for Parker.
Oh, big three right there. I mean, I've got to say, defensive breakdown, no doubt. They've got to have a bigger man on him.
Williams hits the lead. Misses off the right iron.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
It's an up top, covered by Lee. Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Flush that thing down, young fella.
That is a fierce two-hander.
Maximum force on that dunk.
There's Lee with the three. He can't get that one to fall.
He's giving them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
To the wing right side. Parker drives in. Another miss by Parker. Hornets trail by 5. Walker with it. He's picked up by Parker. Walker against Parker. Outside, Batum. Charlotte no good that time either.
And sometimes he can hit that deep three, but it's not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, even for him, that's out of his range.
And that's an intentional foul. Milwaukee with the ball. Here's Carter Williams, and the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
And if you thought this game was over already, you're probably right.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, it's staring us right in the face, and we've been around long enough to know when a game is over. And this one is in that category.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Monroe kicks to Carter Williams.
So at this stage, you might as well have a seat and get off the floor. They've got no chance in this one.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And Clark, maybe at this point, not much of a chance for a comeback.
I don't think it's going to happen, partner.
Yeah, you got a better chance of walking through a lion's den with pork chop underwear on.
Greg went deep for that one.
He did, but I'm hungry now. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And so the Bucks take the win. They escape with a victory, although they needed, Clark, an extra period to get it done.
Well, I think it was one heck of a ball game. Both teams gave great effort, and the bounces just went their way in overtime.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Kevin, much appreciated, and now let's present our Jordan player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo. He put up a new season high tonight, and if he keeps shooting like he did tonight before the season's over, he might top it. A big key to his team's victory here.
A ton of his points were coming inside tonight. It really speaks to how aggressive he was in this game. If there was a path to the hoop, he was attacking. Love that kind of mindset in a backcourt or a wing player.
Well, he showed us just how good he can be when he's at the top of his game. and the building was stunned. You saw people leaving early, throwing popcorn, throwing hot dogs, spilling soda. He put on a CSDP, a crowd shut down performance. Man, that's what I'm talking about, Ernie.
And folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the game. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Have a good evening.
On 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
Look what happened when the game got sloppy. Introducing the Lone Ranger and Kimo Sabi. The horses were big, the 10-gallon tracks. The hood cowboys with the 10-gallon raps. Rocking ACG boots and baseball caps. I agree, this ain't a simulation of the doo-doo. This is the shot said to get used to. Gangstar foundation to treat. We branched off. Shine I just waited our chance to blast off. Year rounds in possession of Black Poet, Nick Khalil, the NYGs. I'm making diamonds out of pressure. My pipes are intact. Don't believe me? Ask your boy in the back to the track. These recordings be important and responsible for drama like Sarah Palin, Joe Biden, McCain, and Obama.
Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. Get paid like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3 for all my niggas locked down in the system. Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. Get paid like tuition or caged up in prison. One time.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
I've been the illest since ill kid Operation Red. Though I never contemplated that. Then that's a wrap. Turn your pages to 03. Chapter in YG's. Pants is my code D. No iron team, homie. Picture me solo. See what happened to Tony? What he did to Manolo. Here go that New York Giant. Back on it again. Seen with Wolverines and they wasn't from Michigan. Y'all listening. Y'all can hear a lyrical street. Narcotics, raw dens. Rap don't work, find us in Tennessee. Looking for bucks, see if they still NYG. We appeal to those that feel. Practice freedom of speech and refuse to hold back. Hey, what you say?
NYG.
We appeal to those that feel. Practice freedom of speech and refuse to hold back. Hey, what you say?
NYG.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
So, that's just what it is. Every level you reach, you're going to come against obstacles. And you have to combat those obstacles in order to move forward. It's almost like you're playing a video game. You know what I mean? And then the prize is your sanity. Word.
Ha! Come on with it. Come on with it. Come on with it.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And folks, you can feel the fierceness, the intensity of this series setting the tone prior to Game 3. Our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. And for Los Angeles, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. It is clear now that the Lakers are going to have to start the rebuilding process. Some nice players to build around already, but how long do you think it'll be, Kenny, until we see the Lakers as a title contender again?
Wow, title contender? Whew. Who knows? It really depends on how these young stars develop and how quickly they do it. But they have talent at every position. But the West is the toughest league to be in when you're young.
And with the new salary cap coming and Kobe's contract coming off the books, soon they'll have a ton of money to spend on free agents. I might have to come back. Take my jersey out the banners, baby.
They might as well keep Kobe.
Are either of you guys going to answer the question? When will they be a title contender again?
Soon.
Can you be more vague?
Sooner than you think?
Later than I know.
All I know is it's time to go to Kevin Harlan with the call.
It's the home of the Cavaliers here in Cleveland, Ohio, as we bring you an interconference match here at the Quicken Loans Arena. Welcome to what should be a great Saturday night for the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. So Cleveland will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. Kobe and Randall, the forward duo. Russell is out there with Clarkson. And it's Hibbert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Smith. Little turnaround. James, no good.
Well, LeBron James, long considered the greatest player in the league. He's got some competition now, though. Kevin Durant, Anthony Davis, Steph Curry, James Harden, all playing well last year. But for my money, there's no better player in the league than King James.
Now here's Irving after D'Angelo Russell's miss. Irving against Russell. Left side, Love. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Russell kicks to Kobe. Feeds to Randall. There's the dish to Clarkson. Pass to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hibbert with the screen. The drive by Russell. Again, Russell missing.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there. And I'm sure he appreciated it.
Now here's James. Here's Irving. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
Yeah, early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
The Lakers weren't very good at all last season, Clark, and they just didn't have any teeth in their road games.
Well, you know, they shot threes on the road well, Kevin. Top percentage in the league, as a matter of fact. Still, they just couldn't hold on to leads.
Smith against Russell. Love wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Hopefully both teams can pick up their scoring. The game is about putting it in the basket. That first basket took a while.
Irving against Russell. Randall, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That one on Love.
And the Lakers would end with a road record of 9-32. That is a franchise worst for them and sums up the year they had away from Staples.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Randall.
You know, looking at the Lakers, a big thing for them as we get back to their road woes is they didn't win a single game on the road in their division. In a word, that's terrible.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Mozgov, he's checked in for Thompson. Fry comes in for Kevin Love. Shumpert is checked in for J.R. Smith. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Irving. That one is no good. And one feels bad for the way Julius Randle's career started. I was there that night. First game of the season, 7th pick out of Kentucky in the 2014 draft. Suited up for one game, broke his right leg 14 minutes in. And the guy that comforted him the most, I recall very vividly, Kobe Bryant stayed with him the entire time when he was really in shock on the floor.
And he was. And unfortunately, for so many reasons, for one, he had really been progressing in the summer league. And the Lakers obviously had high hopes for him. And when he went down, that was the start of the rest of the ship kind of going down with him. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Brandon Bass is checked in for Randall. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Williams. Bryant with a screen on Shumpert. Nance a screen. There's a good screen. Bass with a screen for Williams. Down low. Excellent D there from Mozgov. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I just don't know that you're going to see a better quarter defensively than what we saw in the first.
Really a big part of why they're on top here. The defense has been on point.
Lakers in the lead. Cavs were one of the top teams in the East last year, and it was in large part to how strong they were at home.
Boy, did they shoot it well from beyond the arc at home, Kevin. I mean, top 3 in the league in terms of three-point shooting. It does help to have LeBron, but
it does. That is a factor. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Brandon Bass. Williams is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Russell. And it's Clarkson in at the 2. Roy Hibbert's checked in for the Lakers.
And, you know, for the Cavs at home, they ended with 31 wins there. Second best record in the East in that regard. A lot of those wins actually came after the All-Star break.
Free throw, good, Irving.
And how about the Cavs last season? 18 straight home wins for them. Third longest home win streak in their history. And that home winning streak helped them jump from the middle of the playoff pack to the 2 seed. You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Now, here is Smith looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 5. From 13. Can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Williams. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Russell kicks to Hibbert. Outside Russell. And the shot is long.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage even though it was all over.
And it's Dellavedova missing. And the Lakers have possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
You know, the Cavs last season won a bunch of games, but they had to fight for a lot of them. They often would fall behind early or dig a big hole and have to fight their way out of it.
Now, here is Irving. The screen from Thompson. Dellavedova, the pass to Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Dellavedova.
Both teams trading punches back and forth. This thing's like a heavyweight fight.
The momentum swings really impossible to keep track of. The energy in the building just keeps going back and forth, ebbing and flowing. I'm loving it.
Here is Russell. Tristan Thompson picking up that last bucket. Russell with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Nance has got his first 2 points of the night. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The kick out to Irving. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
And we're through the first half of basketball here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead, up by 1. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Gentlemen, I'm over here with Tristan Thompson. And after that first half, Tristan, what's the plan going to be for this second half?
Well, it's simple. It's going to be a dogfight. You know, they got big guys, true bigs, and we got to come out, play hard, and not let up.
You have to have plenty of bark in a dogfight, Tristan. Thank you. Guys?
Thank you, Doris. We'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, this has been a good game here after one half. Everybody, welcome back to the halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaq, Kenny Smith. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. Some good moments from both teams, but as the first period wrapped up, they trailed by 2. The second quarter was a strong effort for them as they continued to battle, and they were able to close out the half in a good position. Kenny, your thoughts? How are the Cavaliers playing?
One strong area has been their work on the boards. and you're trying to get ahead in the score and stay there, it often comes down to a few extra possessions. That's why any extra rebounds can make a big difference. Now they have to come out in the second half and attack the glass with the same vengeance.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
Well, they need to be more aggressive. They got to take the ball inside. See, scoring inside the NBA is like running in football. You're taking control of the game physically. Sure, you need good perimeter play and spacing on the floor, but hey, you got to get it into the big man, Ernie.
And that's going to do it for now as the second half is just about to get started. Now back to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. We will see you later.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first two quarters.
And a lot of teams are looking for coaches that embrace analytics and look at data-driven approaches. Coach Scott is not one of those guys. He's an old-school coach who goes with his own perception.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a one-point game. And former Coach of the Year Byron Scott now with the Lakers. And as you said, Greg, he's not an analytics guy. And Clark, I think he's a guy that the eye test for him is huge.
Yeah, he feels a lot. Terrific communicator and storyteller. Great experience as a player and as a champion. And I think that all is evident in his coaching style.
J.R. Smith and LeBron at the 2 and 3. Kevin Love out there with Tristan Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Kobe dishes to Clarkson. He feeds it to Hibbert. 5 on the clock. It's taken away by Smith. LeBron outside. That's good. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
How about the hands on display there around the basket? I mean, he does not let those opportunities slip away, and that allows the lead to grow.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. They've definitely hit that groove offensively.
They sure have, guys. I mean, really aggressive. And I like that posture and mindset. Stay aggressive.
Yeah, you like groove, don't you?
I do. Let's groove tonight, Kevin. And matter of fact, let's just stay in the attack mode that we're seeing from these guys. They're getting whatever they want.
Now, here's Clarkson following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And there's the 3-second violation. A different look now for Cleveland. Mozgov, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Fry comes in for Kevin Love. And a jumper in there for J.R. Smith. The Cavaliers leading by 5. 1:10 left to play in the third. Here's Irving. Outside jumper. The 3. Bryant with the rebound. And Los Angeles guys shooting a disastrous 25% from the field so far. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Fry. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Fry's got his first 2 points.
They've got the lead despite pretty cold shooting from the field in the first half, and now they're beginning to find their groove.
Heating up and looking to build on that lead.
Now here's Bryant looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Huertas. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to end the drought. That's good.
What do you do with that guy? With his handles, he abuses defenders.
Here's Mozgov. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Mozgov's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs. For 3, Kobe. No good. The third quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Cleveland leading by 7. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Bryant is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Russell. Then it's Roy Hibbert. And it's Huertas in at the 2. Lakers trail by 7. Kobe with it. He dishes it to Russell. Hibbert with the screen. The drive by Russell. The shot is off. And Cleveland the other way now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Cavaliers?
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
The throw good, Roy Hibbert. And Cleveland making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And Hibbert hits them both.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Now here is Smith. Cleveland moving it around. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
At the line for your Cavaliers, J.R. Smith. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Both good from the line that time. Lakers trail by 7. Kobe kicks to Russell. Hibbert with the screen. The drive by Russell. Shot from 16. Pulls it from 20. And a little luck that time, but it drops. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Love outside. On the wing, Shumpert. Back to Love. Smith outside. Takes the three. Hibbert pulls it in. The Lakers shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Again, the miss by Bryant. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Taken away by Williams. Lays it in off the breakaway.
We could have been looking at a two-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now nerves and tightness become a factor.
And it's becoming a battle of will right now. This is as good a game as we could have hoped for.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. He's looking for whatever they have left in the tank. He said, I know it's been a hard-fought game, but now's not the time to leave anything in reserve. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I expect you to be going all out, full speed. Guys?
Lakers trail by 3. Kobe with it. Now Smith defending. Kobe against Smith. Kobe kicks to Hibbert. Stolen by Thompson. Kobe against James. Smith on the wing. There's the three. And good on the basket. Book it.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Kyrie Irving is checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Lakers also making a change. Randall's checked in. .51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Russell. Outside Irving. Randall against LeBron. Clock at 6. The three. James with another miss. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The feed to Randall. Nails it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Those are huge points.
Beyond huge, partner. I mean, they needed that bucket desperately.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Kobe against LeBron. Now Kobe. To tie it up. Count it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
Simply phenomenal, Greg, the effort we've seen from both sides here.
Time expires and we're going to overtime. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena. Well, if you love great competition and neck-and-neck basketball action, this one has been a great one. Overtime number 1. getting going right now. So Cleveland will get the first possession. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kobe and Randall, the forward duo. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Roy Hibbert. Then it's Huertas in at the point guard position.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
It's the first that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a two-point ball game.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Now here's James. Kicks to Thompson. Back to LeBron. Inside. Left side, Irving. Fires from deep. Rebound collected by Clarkson. The Lakers shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Kobe goes in. Kobe can't get that one to fall. And so here's Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Smith on the wing. And here's Irving. Pass to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
Now here's James. Sinks it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
Clark, they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see some long possessions out of them going forward.
The drive by Bryant. Here's Huertas. Nails the triple.
What a nice feed by Kobe that time.
Clark, a big-time possession here.
Tell you what, their hearts have to be racing right now.
James. Missed inside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Kobe Bryant at the line for 2.
All right, now, take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Dellavedova. Puts it up. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot.
This definitely wasn't the way they envisioned overtime working out.
Here's Huertas. And so the Lakers take the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, Clark, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Looked to me like the amber light on the gas tank didn't quite come on. They still had enough fuel to get across the finish line comfortably.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Roy, congratulations on this win. In the preparation for this game, what was the team's objective defensively?
We try to make sure we make things tough for them in the paint. We limit their three-point shots and offensive rebounding. But, guys started off a little slow, but then they finished strong.
We appreciate the time, Roy, as always. Gentlemen, back to you at the table.
All right, Doris, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant. He notched his season high, and his scoring really seemed to set the tempo for his team tonight.
Look, how many times have we seen games like this from Kobe? He was the primary option. They needed a bucket. He delivered. His game has evolved in the last few years, but the recipe was working tonight.
He went about his business tonight so efficiently on the offensive end. It was very savvy. It was a heads-up performance. It seemed like he had his hand on about every single basket, from scoring to assist.
And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show. For me and Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him!
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
You don't want that blood, sweat, tears, and a bunk bed. Peers know they upset that Lambo in your gate. Nah, you can't take a loss like that. Off that. Wasn't really forced to shop at Ross like that. Don't know how it feel to can't afford like that. Off deck. Right back, had to get it out the mud. We took. Now they tell me do it for the love. Gotta do it just because. Got this ballin' in my blood. Think I came this far to shoot dubs. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want. Now you ain't got what it takes to do it like me. Get your head up in the game or you can sightsee. Waiting for a handout, this ain't that right.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him!
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
I'm just preparing to shoot. Or I can put you on some skates, breaking ankles and news, saying this is what they pay me to do. I don't think you're trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you get rich. I don't think you want. Get
down somewhere. He at the table with a bowl of Apple Jacks, and he's reading the back of the cereal, and in between eating the Apple Jacks.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him!
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
Like we always do it this time. Cookie cold, blowing your mind. Hey dummy, this no accident. All of this was designed. Took my time. Cookie crack from behind. Then I opened up your blinds. Rise and shine. Cold world. Same used to drive around with your girl. In my mama's Civic, now I'm out here trying to get it. I ain't like you. Boy, I spit it how I live it. So when you see me in the streets, man, I ain't got a mimic. Cause I ain't got an image to uphold. This real, I ain't got a gimmick, I just flowed it. The boy that set fire to the booth. In a game full of liars, it turns out that I'm the truth. Some say that rap's alive, it turns out that I'm the proof. Cause the ones y'all thought would save the day can't even tie my boots. The ones y'all thought can hang with me can't even let these words be my I don't rhyme my before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him!
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
You went from bad to real bad. Two kids that don't even know they real dad. Real sad.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, everybody. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, and it is my pleasure to be with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Dallas Mavericks. Well, for the Mavericks, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. Hey, we'll be keeping an eye on Andre Drummond tonight. 9th overall pick back in 2012 out of UConn. Shaq, he's still a very young big with a lot of room to grow.
He's an incredible offensive and defensive rebounder, Ernie. One of the hardest box-out assignments in the league since Dennis Rodman.
You know what, though? Last year he started taking some shots outside of the paint, which was surprising but good. Opened up his game a little bit, but he's best when he's finishing at the rim.
That'll wrap it up for now. Let's go courtside, and we'll see you later.
We'll be bringing you an interconference matchup in this one as the Mavericks are coming to town. I'd like to welcome you to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony and Doris Burke reporting from the sidelines.
Ready, gentlemen? Ready?
So Detroit will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. Matthews out there with Williams. And it's Pachulia in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jackson misses.
Well, we know prior to last season, the Pistons handed the car keys over to Stan Van Gundy. He had some early hiccups, but overall, I think they're headed in the right direction. He's a proven winning coach in the NBA.
Mavericks on D. It's a three-point game. That's good from Harris on the assist by Caldwell Pope.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
They set the pick. Outside Williams. Kicks it to Pachulia. Parsons outside. 5 to shoot. A floater. Can't get it to go. Now the Pistons take it the other way. And it's Harris off the drive. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Wesley Matthews picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
You know, I know that's an aspect they've been trying to address as a team. I mean, they've got to get those free throw numbers up and improve.
That's good from Harris. And for Tobias Harris, a resurgence of sorts last season, Clark, especially from behind the arc, where he shot a career-high 36%.
You know, he'd only hit 25% from 3 the year before, Kevin. So, yeah, a monster improvement in accuracy from long range.
So he gets them both.
And getting back to Harris, there's just so much to like about his game. He lives in the gym, has a tremendous feel for the game, and he knows how to maximize his production within those athletic limitations.
Now here's Matthews. Shot from 12. Morris with the rebound. Detroit with the ball. Morris with a screen on Williams. Here's Jackson. Shot is no good. Parsons with some nice D. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Matthews. Picked by Williams. Matthews dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Pachulia. Here's Parsons. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
You know, the thing about Harris is he's a combo forward, extremely versatile. At 6'8", he struggles with size against a better power forward, and he lacks the athleticism of the better small forward. So to get the most out of him, you have to put him in the right matchups.
Here's Williams after the made shot from Andre Drummond. Parsons right side. Nowitzki right side. Buried from 15 feet out.
Could be the first of a lot of mid-range jumpers that we see from him.
Jackson kicks to Harris. He feeds it to Drummond. Here's Caldwell Pope. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. 17 seconds left to play here in the first. Jackson against Williams. Now Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pistons lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Game here as we get back to the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
They came out with the purpose of playing for one another, making the extra pass throughout that first quarter.
Guys, that is simply just good basketball. I mean, really good basketball. Total team effort out there.
The Mavericks trailing. Well, last season, the Pistons didn't reach the playoffs for the 6th consecutive season. They're making progress, but as we can all see, still have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, they were spoiled for a while there. How about going to the playoffs for 1996 to 2009? So it's been a rough stretch here of late, but you get the feeling that the building blocks are in place for another push.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they got foul. J.J. Barea is out there with Felton. Then there's Anderson. Now here's Barea, guarded by Jackson. And here's Barea. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Feeds it to Powell. Dallas needs to get off a shot. That's good.
And I bet most people forget that the Pistons did make the playoffs for 8 straight years before this current drought. It's been a long rebuild process for them recently, but I think they're making progress and moving in the right direction.
Tolliver the pass to Jackson. To the middle, stolen. Felton attacking. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And for the Pistons, they seem to have a direction and plan now that just wasn't the case before. It won't be easy to get back into the postseason, but I really feel like they are on the right path.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Now here's Barea. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound, Detroit. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Jackson, the offensive rebound. And it's Baines missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Now here's Barea. He's guarded by Johnson. Another miss by Barea. For Detroit, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And he's really having all sorts of problems with his jumper right now.
Yeah, big time. I mean, the words that come to mind, ice and cold and disappearing stroke, all would apply.
The lead changes hands once more. There has been no separation between these two teams.
It's made for one heck of an entertaining game. Even when it hasn't been the best basketball being played, it sure has been fun to watch.
Outside Jackson, looking to end the drought, and that one's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Carlisle. And Rick, what have you liked about the way your team is playing tonight?
Shot making was there. We're not turning it over. We're doing a pretty good job defensively, but a long way to go.
Coach, thank you so much. Pretty good start, gentlemen.
Thank you, Doris, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for the third quarter of basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, folks. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. We're going to break down the first half action for you. It was a closely contested first quarter for Detroit. They were able to squeeze ahead by the end of the period with just a 1-point lead. They couldn't hold on to the slim lead they had at the start of the second quarter and headed into the locker room with the game all knotted up. Kenny, what's your take on Detroit so far?
Defensively, they did a great job of contesting shots and making things difficult. They faced several attempted runs, and they came up with key stops. It was punch, counterpunch there for a while, and it's close, but the fight is going on.
And looking at Dallas, Shaq, your thoughts?
They ran their offense very well in the first half. There were almost no forced shots. It was good, smart basketball. The motion in their offense was terrific. They made those defenders work very hard. I like what I saw from them for the most part.
And that's going to do it for now as the second half is almost ready to get started. Back to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. We're going to sit right here and wait for the end of the game and talk at you again.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks Detroit right now. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Williams attacking. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Drummond, a bit of a disappointing season last year. Not so much in play, but people wanted to see a bigger leap from him. Now, his numbers are still pretty jaw-dropping. But I think he's got so much there to give.
He has a lot of potential, Kevin. And listen, I don't think his play was bad. He just had such huge expectations to live up to. I mean, player development is not a straight line, and it would have been very hard to have him take another huge leap forward. Sometimes you have that sophomore jinx. But I'm expecting a big year from him this season.
You know, for Drummond last season, his numbers were relatively the same. The expectations placed on him were so hard for him to live up to. Maybe now those will be tempered a bit and he'll play better.
And another thought on Drummond, a lot more was expected of him last year, and he saw more attention. Even though his numbers were close to the same, I really felt his impact on the floor was not.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Dirk Nowitzki, what can you say? Future Hall of Famer, too many accolades to list, but most important, NBA champion and Greg Finals MVP in 2011.
Yeah, and Kevin, history has proven time and time again, you really need a future Hall of Famer on your team to win a championship. Just look at all the teams that have won the title through the year.
Explosive leaping ability.
Oh, that was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And guys, how about how fearsome he is at times? I mean, you'd hate to be the guy tasked with guarding him.
And Matthews kicks to Nowitzki. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You know, back to Nowitzki being that Hall of Famer you need to win a championship. Guys like LeBron, Duncan, Kobe, Jordan, Magic, Bird, Isaiah, all Hall of Fame guys who led their teams to the championship.
Here's Dallas. Outside Williams. Passes it to Pachulia. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And talking about Nowitzki, as one of the greatest players ever, he's also one of the most unique players ever. His ability to score back to the basket from up to 18 feet really, to me, is unbelievable. Without that unique skill, the Dallas Mavericks have no rings.
And the first one drops.
And Zaza Pachulia, for my money, has been one of the toughest players in the league. He's got a boxer's mentality. Even his face looks a little bit like a boxer's. He doesn't have the quick twitch muscles of some guys, but his power and effort consistently stand out.
Jody Meeks, he's checked in for the Pistons. J.J. Barea checked in for the Mavericks. And Pachulia drops them both. Talking about Zaza's toughness, it's one of the reasons he has such a high rebounds per minute average over his career. And defending on the blocks, he's almost unmovable.
He really, you know what, Coach Kidd loves Zaza. Even started him over John Henson by the end of the season. I mean, he's always willing to trade body blows down low and certainly wins his fair share of those battles.
Now here's Barea. Not a lot of room. Nowitzki a screen. Off the pick. A nice shot by Barea. Barea's got 6.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
They set the screen. Here's Harris. And Detroit again with the bucket. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Barea. Again, the Mavericks score.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Now, here's Meeks, guarded by Barea. Here's Harris. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. With 1 on the clock, the shot is off. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. The Pistons trailing. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court for the Mavericks. Williams is out there with Devin Harris. Then there's Chandler Parsons. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Matthews in at the 3. And so here is Dallas. Outside Williams. Parsons sets a screen for Williams. On the wing, Harris. Rebound, Detroit.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Here's Harris. To take the lead. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
Parsons outside, fires for 3. No good. Now the Pistons take it the other way. And now the Pistons fast break. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And that's now 11 points for Tobias Harris. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Rick Carlisle was going over with his team in that last huddle. He really wants them to try to push the tempo here, see if they can get a few easy buckets in transition, saying, listen, we're playing station to station right now. Let's try to catch them off guard, guys. Let's see if they can do exactly that, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. Harris dishes to Williams. Here's Caldwell Pope. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. There's the screen. Off target from three-point range. Harris kicks to Williams. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Pistons.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm about as shocked as you are, Clark.
Jackson drives in. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but he's worked within the team concept to help them get the lead. He's done some other things other than scoring to help his team get the lead here.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Anthony Tolliver. And Dallas with a change here, too. Matthews, he's checked in for Devin Harris. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
You know, they're taking care of business in the paint, too. Those are valuable points they've been getting down low.
.116 left in the game. There's the pick. Shot to stop the run. Here's Nowitzki, drilled from 11 feet out.
Key buckets, and we know he delivers down the stretch.
Mavericks making a switch here. Boreas checked in. Here's Harris off the inbound. Parsons with some nice D.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there. And I'm sure he appreciated it.
Boy, what a pressure bucket that was.
Greg, now that's coming through in the clutch.
It's Jackson with the drive. The feed to Drummond. Nails it!
And if you came to see offense, folks, then you are getting your money's worth.
Yeah, you're getting all the snap, crackle, and pop you want from a scoring standpoint in this one. I just hope you didn't come to see any D, because if you did, you've been in for a long day.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Nowitzki, what an offensive force he can be.
Clark, they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see some long possessions out of them going forward.
Jackson against Matthews. Pistons passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's good. There it is. He ties the game.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Ditto that. I mean, things have really been turned up.
Launches a three. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. Time expires, and we're going to overtime. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from the Palace of Auburn Hills. And what great competition we're seeing so far. After regulation, the stalemate. And we'll see now how these two teams in these few minutes of basketball pan out. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the court for the Pistons, Johnson is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Jody Meeks. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Williams with the ball. There's the screen. Dishes to Nowitzki. Shot is no good. Good work defensively by Morris. And now the fast break. Meeks with the ball. And there's the feed to Jackson. Drummond the screen. Jackson passes to Meeks. He dishes it to Johnson. 5 on the clock. They get it back. Drummond. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Drummond having a terrific game. 10 points and also an assist. This is something special. I mean, he hasn't missed a single shot.
It's really hard to put in words just what he's doing out on the floor.
Shooting free throws.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Maverick shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Now Williams. There's the pick. Nowitzki drives in. There's the bucket. Good. There's a check in for Detroit. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Meeks.
Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
Williams against Jackson. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Back to Jackson. Baseline J on the way. It's in! There's 49 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Nowitzki outside. It's stolen by Morris. Now Detroit moving it up. Jackson's got the ball. There's the dish to Caldwell-Pope. Nice D from Williams.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Nowitzki right side. Puts one up from 19. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what, Greg? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making it.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here in the Palace, let's give it up for your honor motion.
Williams for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Reggie Jackson. Shooting free throws.
Take a break. 2 seconds.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Offline. And so the Pistons take the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, Clark, but things finally came together for him in overtime.
Looked to me like the amber light on the gas tank didn't quite come on. They still had enough fuel to get across the finish line comfortably.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, much appreciated, and now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, Reggie Jackson. He put up a new season high tonight, and if he keeps shooting like he did tonight before the season's over, he might top it. A big key to his team's victory here.
Listen up, everybody. Reggie Jackson, he can bring it. He's got a lot of skills. He can pass, he can dribble, he can shoot, and tonight he brought them all. He's a dangerous player when he's focused and locked in.
Well, certainly a solid night for him offensively. Excellent production pretty much everywhere. He was what I call NSV, Ernie, a nice safety valve. When they need to open up the valve, he came through with that offense.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
I get to be, must stay wickedly perfect. You're not a factor, making me nervous. I'm a survivor, collapsed on a planet deserted. That's the word, like a $10,000 pyramid scheme, changing the face of the game like the Swarm medical team. Lead troopers, a league of supreme. Rest your luck with sleep, go home, the biggest loser, huh? I'll have the last lap, like the last comic standing. Make it the band play as you walk up stage, empty-handed, and I'm taking home America's next top model. Back to the bachelor pad, show us some. Newspaper boy, dog, fetch me my slippers. Feed me, do the dishes if you need me. Everybody's so emo, everyone expects emotion. Well, I'm holding on to long-term solution to that notion that everything.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
Time's ticking like waiting in line, and you don't get in. No weights in the hole, and the weight of the game is breaking your soul. Keep changing your game, playing the role. Keep telling my family short like Tolkien readers. Let it linger hard to pick up teeth with broken fingers, and I humble myself till I was hollow inside. But no more, I get this simple, you can swallow my pride.
Today on 2K TV postseason. We fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him!
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him!
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight's broadcast will feature the Miami Heat as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. And for Los Angeles, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. All right, guys, topic of the day. There was a stat that came out that was really interesting. Until last season, every NBA Finals in the last 15 years included either Duncan, Kobe, or Wade. Kenny, do you think Wade's impact on the NBA has gone underrated?
I think it has. I would say that I can't name 3 two guards in the history of the game that have a better career than him. I don't think I can name more than 3. Jerry West, Michael Jordan. That's about it. I'm not sure.
You know, above all else, Wade has won titles.
Kobe.
And he's done it in a number of roles with a number of rosters. He's a unique player, and over the last decade and a half, I have to agree with you, Kenny.
But those are the 3.
Yeah,
Kobe,
I agree with you.
Kobe, Jordan, and West. Everyone else can't say they had a better career. Maybe it's equal, but not better.
That's a good one to consider, good one to chew on. Time now for tip-off. We send it over to Kevin Harlan for the call.
The Lakers continue their journey as they play an interconference matchup in this road game. And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan to call the game with our analysts Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Boys, nice run.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kobe and Randall, the forward duo. Russell is out there with Clarkson. And it's Hibbert in at the 5. Now, here's Wade. Back to Dragic. Jacks up a 3. And it's good. Dragic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, you knew things were going to be different in Miami without LeBron. They slowed down their approach on offense, going from one of the more up-tempo teams to one of the slower ones last season.
Here is Bryant, down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
Dragic kicks to Johnson. Whiteside sets the pick for Johnson. No luck, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. And for the Heat, Greg, you knew that they would be different. But, going from top to the second slowest pace, Clark was a very drastic move.
Yeah, that is a significant change in style. Covered the second least ground in the league last season, according to player trackers. You guys can figure that out.
Well, I'll tell you right now, it was over 16 miles ran per game as a team.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And Hassan Whiteside of Miami had the breakout year of all breakout years. Clark, he blew up in the right way last season, averaged a double-double over 48 games.
Yeah, and great to see for Whiteside because he did have some issues prior to the breakout year, and it's nice to see him find his stride and produce with that awesome talent he has.
And he's good on the second.
And talking about Whiteside, he isn't completely out of the woods yet. I mean, after a couple of ejections last season, his teammates publicly condemned his actions. They questioned his maturity, challenged him to be more reliable. And for the most part, he was after those incidents.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Boy, I really love the way Dragic spreads that ball around.
Miami on defense. Clarkson passes to Randall. 1:11 left to play in the first. Outside, Russell.
And the thing about Whiteside, guys, when he's right, he's an unbelievable game changer. Second in the league in blocked shots last season. Also posted the second best field goal percentage. The guy can play if he keeps his head squarely on his neck.
And the basket by Wade.
He'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play him.
Randall, a screen on Dragic. Dragic against Russell. Randall with a screen for Russell. And it's Randall, top of the key. That one off the back iron and out.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it. When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Russell dishes to Bryant. Back to Russell. Wide open. Again, Russell missing.
Boy, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you can't make excuses for missing that one.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat out front. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Give it up for your Heat Dancers.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just the way they've been able to pound that backboard. I think that's been the difference.
Establishment of a good low post presence, a big part of the success.
Lakers trail by 4.
Well, clearly the Lakers were not a great team. I mean, they did have one of their better bench units last season. They led the league in points off the bench, but that was more an indictment of the quality of the starters than the firepower of the bench.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Miami, Winslow is out there with Josh McRoberts. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Dragic. And it's Richardson in at the shooting guard. Last year, the Lakers did have some firepower off the bench. A lot of players would see their roles shift during the year, as you might expect for a team trying to find the right combination.
Yeah, they were also near the top in the league in bench minutes played. So whether you start or come off the bench last year in L.A., you'll see plenty of action.
Now Dragic. Larry Nance missing from long range. 6 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Dragic. The shot is off. Nice D by Kobe. Lakers trail by 4. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Bass, a screen on Dragic. Here's Huertas. And Winslow pulls it down.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
McRoberts. Nance with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Puts it up from 12. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Bryant.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
And some changes here for the Heat. Whiteside's checked in for Stoudemire. Bang comes in for Josh McRoberts. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Goran Dragic. .111 left now here in the second. Dang kicks to Winslow. Back to Dang. And again, it's the Heat missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Russell with the bucket. And that ties it up. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wade passes to Whiteside. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
Yeah, that's asking a lot from that defender.
Yeah, it certainly is. I mean, he just doesn't have the size to really be effective in that kind of matchup.
Now, here is Russell. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. No luck.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Whiteside a screen. Richardson for 3. Good on the shot.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
And the first half comes to a close. We've got a close game going on here. Heat lead by 5. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Kevin, I'm here with Coach Eric Spoelstra. And Eric, you guys have seemed in complete command out here tonight. What's been the key so far?
Well, I think we've been able to get to our pace. We've been active defensively. So we just have to maintain our focus and keep trying to be in attack mode, both ends of the court.
Eric, thank you so much. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, 2 quarters down, 2 to go. Welcome back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith as we start breaking it down for you. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. The largest lead for them during the period was 4. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Heat?
Well, you expect the home team to take care of business, and they have. They didn't play flawlessly, but they held their own. Now we get to see the true test in the second half.
Shaq, Your take on the Lakers.
Well, they shot under 40% in the half. That tells the story right there. The defense deserves some credit for disrupting them a little bit, but they need to counteract with more creativity on offense. Fewer isolations, more movement, better shot selection.
And that's going to do it for now as the second half is almost ready to get started. Back to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. We're going to sit right here and wait for the end of the game and talk at you again.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. And on the floor for Byron Scott as we get into the second half. Kobe and Randall, the forward duo. Clarkson is out there with Russell. And it's Hibbert in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Clarkson. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And a great stretch of games here for Wade at the end of last season. I mean, he turned back the clock, if you will, for a while and really helped carry this Heat team.
Here's Randall after the made shot from Dwayne Wade. Outside, Kobe. Nice form on the 20-footer. Bryant's got 6 points.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Dragic kicks to Whiteside. The dish now to Wade. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Whiteside sets the pick for Dragic. Back to Whiteside. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Whiteside's got the lead back up to 7 now for Miami. Russell kicks to Randall. Pass to Bryant. 1:43 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 5. Here's Russell. A shot, no good. Dragic with some nice D.
You know, not really a significant margin in terms of them rebounding, but enough to get the job done.
Yeah, but one more advantage in the stat column, and that's what's translated to this lead. Ill-advised shot there, Clark.
Yeah, exactly. That was lower than low percentage.
And guys, the Lakers last season were just a completely different team after Kobe's injury. Not so much in results, but just in how they played on the floor. They actually fared better without Kobe than most thought they would.
And for the Lakers without Kobe last season, it was really a stark difference in styles of play and quality. No single person, Clark, stepped in to carry their offense. It took a group effort.
Well, you know, it was almost April, Kevin, before somebody surpassed Kobe in field goal attempts on the team. It'll be interesting to see how they build the offense this year.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Winslow's checked in for Dang. And it's Richardson in for Dwayne Wade.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Time-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. And for Kobe Bryant, how difficult was last season? Starting out strong, even though the team, Greg, around him wasn't very good. but then everything, including Bryant, fell to pieces.
And when you're a competitor, the way this guy is a competitor, you can't stand to lose. So you push your body to the limit to avoid that. But what happens at age 36 when you've got the kind of miles that Kobe Bryant has, you know, you just can't go it alone. That's why Kobe lasted only 35 games.
And Kobe drops them both.
You know, you go back to Kobe Bryant. He pushed himself so hard last season, though his points per game average was up. Field goal percentage was the worst of his career. He just felt he had a better chance to score than anyone else on the team, and it's real hard to argue that he was wrong about that.
Now, here's Richardson. Right side. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement. And guys, you know Kobe Bryant, words can't describe what he's meant to his team, really to the league and the game of basketball. You just wonder when he's finally going to say, you know what, I've done all I can do. That's enough. Retirement's been hinted at, but until I see it, knowing how competitive Kobe is, I just won't believe it.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 10. Nance a screen. Misses off the left iron.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one, short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Outside Dragic. To the middle. Here's Whiteside, and it's Miami with another.
We're seeing the shots start to fall for them now.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Heat out front, up 10. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next.
Let's take them back.
The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back.
94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody.
The Heat leading by 10. Dragic is joined in the backcourt by Wade. Josh McRoberts out there with Dang, and it's Winslow in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. No good from Dragic.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Clarkson with the ball. Wade picks him up. Clarkson up top. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Wide open shot is on the money. Randall's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Lakers. Wade outside. Dragic kicks to Dang. And Hibbert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Hibbert touched it last. Miami with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Dang for 3. Again, the miss by Dang. Lakers trail by 8.
Inside 2 minutes. Inside.
Russell dishes to Williams.
He's foul call. Wrong man. That's his first personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Miami.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Well, they've also really been down in with their jump shot. I mean, they have not missed much from mid-range today.
Amari Stoudemire is checked in for Josh McRoberts. good on both.
He was very composed on that trip to the stripe. It was close to being a one-possession game now.
Dragic against Russell. Nice D from Russell. Lakers trail by 6. The pass to Clarkson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Russell gets it to go.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture. Clutch.
And really just trying to take the wind out of their sails here, I think. You know, they're on the wrong end of a run and need to just kind of exhale.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to stop the bleeding. Things were starting to spiral completely out of control. And I think a timeout was a no-brainer there.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address his team. He tried to really fire them up to bring it home, saying, all night, you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. For now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
Wade passes to Whiteside. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Now, nice work there to contest the finish inside.
You know, they got the shot they wanted, but his defense, deterred them from those plans.
Kobe kicks to Clarkson. Lets a floater go. Miami grabs the miss.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow it.
Here's Wade. It's good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Joe Johnson, he's checked in for Miami. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Los Angeles with another miss. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And here are the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Hibbert with the block. Dragic kicks to Johnson. Johnson double teamed. Wants to get it back to Whiteside and does. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Hassan Whiteside. 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
No time to spare. They need a bucket.
Without question. Then maybe a steal or a foul to get the clock stopped as well.
Offensive rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Here's Huertas. And the Lakers get it back. Kicks to Brown. Jacks up a three. And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's Miami winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, and they got pushed down the stretch, but they did what they needed to do and held their ground when it mattered most and got the W.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, Joe, congratulations on this win. This was a game where we saw plenty of great sequences, some nice runs put together. What changes for the team out on the floor when you guys start rolling like we witnessed here tonight?
We just picked up our energy and effort. We was able to get some stops, got out in transition, started making a few shots, and it just kind of got contagious.
Well, this was fun for us to watch, Joe. Thanks for the time. Guys?
All right, Doris, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. So long.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Hassan Whiteside. He notched his season high, and his scoring really seemed to set the tempo for his team tonight.
When you talk about Whiteside, you're talking about a guy capable of putting up 20 every single night. We've seen him do that more than a few times, and he's going to keep doing it. His rebounding is fantastic. He's always around the ball, and his timing is outstanding. This guy has great shot blocking instincts.
He was dead on from the field tonight, guys. I'd call his performance economical because there was no wasted opportunities. He took advantage of every good look he got. I mean, everything he put up was going in.
And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show. For me and Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.
You're always going to have people who don't believe that you're really good at what you do.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
watch him,
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
Come on with it. Come on with it. Come on with it. Come on with it. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
More levels, more devils. Diesel, airing out the stage like a Neville. Brother, leave you. Dot on your face for no good reason at all. We in a bad place. Ha, ha. Hip hop is separated by the nice and the nice not. Underground and I'm ice hot. What rap my age still keep the mic hot. Ha, ha. Couple hip hop butter beans. Big sluggers move with me, it's a gutter team.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
watch him,
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
I let the beat keep breathing while I spit life to you heathens. You in the wrong place, to be real, reasons. I usually don't spit corny styles like that cause I'm too seasoned. How you sending links trying to get on you stink. MCs don't give a what you think. Rapping if it's beef, I hit a brinks and put that kind of paper on your head to make a lot of blink. Now think, wouldn't you rather keep it music than to lose it all cause of music? I'm sure that's not how Bambaataa wanted us to use it? Now move it before I lose it. And I'm in it for the long haul. Bars, like lifers in a long haul. Bar, my life rocking mics, I raised the bar. Phased them, dazed them, and blazed them all. Scar, come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
It's front page news, read it. My style is the barker over beats like Travis, I bark 'em. Spark 'em, overwritten flows like overflowing toilet bowls. The game is a mess. Beef ain't really over with. The only way for me to get over it is to aim at your chest. I rock with a DJ who sets the tone, plugs in 212s and a microphone, and I don't stop rocking the beats and keep rocking. As long as the streets hear heat, they keep popping. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
Word up. Salute to hip hop, MCs and DJs. Culture strong as ever. Bumpy Knuckles, DJ Premier.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
94. As the preacher takes a pulpit, fix your...
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. And for Los Angeles, they're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. A lot of bright young stars in Philly. And taking a look at the roster, Kenny, which player do you think has the best chance of developing into a franchise player for the Sixers?
Wow, this is tough because, you know, the young rookie Okafor's there. Got a lot of guys. I'm going to go with Nerlens Noel. I think he made his case for Rookie of the Year almost last year. He's a huge defensive impact. If he gets his offensive game to match his intensity and his defensive game, he might be that guy.
That's a good choice, Kenny. But for $100, I'm going to go with Joel Embiid. He missed a ton of time due to injury, but when he gets going, he could be amazing.
I didn't know it was $100 on the line.
And that's the
it's
big
a game show, Kenny. Jeez.
But here's the big question: is how long will Embiid be bothered by injuries? When will we actually see what he can do in an NBA uniform? And that wraps it up. Pay him. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you later.
Hit the buzzer. Of course, let me answer the question.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Lakers looking to make the most out of their home court advantage here at Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles.
Ready to go? Ready to go?
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. Ish Smith is out there with Cannon. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Okafor. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Covington. Back to Okafor. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Well, clearly the 76ers were the youngest team in the league last season, and with all the draft picks they've stockpiled, they'll be the youngest team for a while, it seems. But if the youth can grow and develop, they could also be a force in a few years, too.
To give you an idea of how young this 76er team is, at one point last season, Greg, Tim Duncan had more seasons played in the NBA than the entire active roster of the 76ers.
That's hard to fathom. I mean, we all know there's this youth movement going on in Philadelphia, but they still need some veterans in that locker room. Very hard for the young players to lead.
And he's good on the second. And here is Los Angeles now. Russell passes to Bryant. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Clarkson. Now the pass to Hibbert. Lakers passing it around. The drive by Bryant. That's good.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Now here is Smith. Picked by Okafor. Dishes it to Embiid. Randall grabs the board. And here's Los Angeles.
And looking at Joel Embiid, he has all the tools to be the game's next great center. He's raw, no doubt about that. And he'll have to overcome the injuries, but his combination of size, speed, agility, practically unparalleled.
Now here is Smith following the shot by Roy Hibbert. Okafor kicks to Cannon. Back to Okafor. Lets it go from 14. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice piece of work there. Get yourself a little space and pull the trigger.
1:16 left in the first. Here's Clarkson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Okafor with the screen on Russell. Smith drives in. And it's Okafor missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Kobe. Now here's Hibbert. Clock at 4. And it's Russell missing.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Covington's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Clarkson kicks to Russell. Pass to Randall. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control the team's transition.
Smith outside. Here's Okafor. The shot is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And off we go, a close game now starting the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Defense paying huge dividends for them through the first.
Excellent hustle, and you know the coach has to be pleased with that effort at the defensive end.
Lakers leading by 3.
And guys, the Spurs coaching tree extends pretty far these days. Coach Brett Brown, another former member of the Spurs staff, to be leading an NBA team.
Taking a look at the 76ers, Carl Landry is out there with Grant. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Noel. Passes shot. Good.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Kicks to Thompson. Knocked loose. Clock at 6 to the inside. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Noel. Well, Greg, for Brett Brown and the Spurs connection, he was an assistant in San Antonio for 7 years, was really indoctrinated in how the Spurs conducted business, Clark, before coming to the 76ers.
Yeah, he's got an interesting accent, too, a mix of Boston Australian from where he grew up and where he spent a lot of time, but no doubting his passion and his coaching ability. He's good in both.
He was actually a head coach for Australia for a while in international play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
He doesn't get the second one.
And, you know, a huge moment for Kobe last season before the injury. I mean, he passed the great Michael Jordan on the all-time scoring list. No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a one-footer. Come on now.
For Kobe, that was him moving into the 3rd spot ahead of Michael Jordan. Says a lot, Clark, about where he stands among the greats.
And you look at it, he is first among perimeter players now in that regard. So he's clearly on a very short list of the greatest wingmen of all time in the history of the league.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Back to Nance. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And Williams, here we go. Can't hit. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Pass to Noel. He kicks it to Grant. Feeds it to Landry. And that misses. That would have put him up. Bass with the screen. Kobe, that's good.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Landry with the screen. Inside, takes the 13-footer. Here's Noel. It's blocked. Right side, Williams. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Landry with the screen. 35 seconds left in the first half. Out to the wing. Grant gets a wide open look. Another miss by Philadelphia. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Williams. The wing jumper off target. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. The feed to Thompson. One second left. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of basketball. Lakers lead by 5. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. I've got Kobe Bryant. And Kobe, tell us what's working for you guys defensively right now.
Well, keeping them out of transition, really. I mean, that's really been the big key this half.
Kobe, we appreciate the time. Gentlemen, over to you.
Thank you, Doris. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Ernie Johnson here alongside Kenny, the Jet Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal. We'll be looking back at the game's first half. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. At the end of the period, they held a 3-point lead. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
Well, they called the right plays, and then they executed. Great job in the first half. That's why they were so efficient, and they shot so accurately. The defense threw a number of different looks at them, but they were always prepared because they were cool, calm, and efficient.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Philadelphia?
Well, they're just not creating enough scoring opportunities, and they're pretty lucky they're not trailing by 15 right now, Ernie. They need to play more unselfishly, work for better spacing, go stronger to the basket.
And that'll do it for now as the second half of our game is about to get underway. Kevin Harlan has the call.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. And so it's the Lakers with it. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. A big part of the problem for the Lakers last year was consistency. Clark, with all their injuries, they had to shuffle the lineup, it seemed, every game.
Well, you know what happened with all that shuffling was they got to see a lot of different players and evaluate them for the future. I think it helped in regards to what they're going to do this offseason.
Kobe and Randall, the forward duo. Russell is out there with Clarkson. And it's Hibbert in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Now here is Smith after D'Angelo Russell's miss. Smith against Russell. 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. And the 76ers get it back. Okafor hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Okafor's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Philadelphia. Randall kicks to Clarkson. 1:53 left here in the third quarter. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
And for the Lakers, obviously the big get for them was landing the number 2 overall pick in the draft. Getting a quality big to add to a roster with Kobe is huge. It made them a player, again, I believe, in free agency.
And, you know, when it comes to the Lakers, they're always going to be players in free agency if they have money. It's still a marquee franchise in the NBA, one of the top 2 or 3, no doubt. When you have high draft picks and money to spend, people want to play for you, and not to mention California is an attractive destination.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 2 straight seasons of no playoffs for the Lakers after last year's miss. Not what they were hoping for.
It's going to be a growing process, Kevin. I mean, they had a young team and an injured superstar in Kobe both years. Hard to make the playoffs in that situation.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
right now. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And guys, for the Lakers, you'd have to go back almost 40 years to find a time when the Lakers missed the postseason in back-to-back years. Fortunately for them, they won 2 titles in the next 6 years after that.
Both free throws good for Okafor.
And it's doubtful that the Lakers will win multiple titles in the coming years unless something drastic happens. Still, this is a franchise committed to success, and they'll do whatever it takes to get back into the postseason.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
And you know what? His mind's playing tricks on him right now because he's not going to live that one down easily.
1:27 left in the third quarter.
Timeout for the 76ers.
On defense, the Lakers. It's a 3-point game, and that one's good. Covington's got his first bucket in this one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
You're right, Clark. Just continue to pound it in the paint and get those easy points inside.
Bryant, an easy layup after coming off the pick. Bryant's got 6 points.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
And Cannon gets it to go.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Passes to Clarkson. Top of the key, Russell. He dishes it to Hibbert. Clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Bryant's shot is off.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
For the lead. And the layup is good. Covington's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
Shot, high post, offline. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Philadelphia ahead, up by 1. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. The 76ers shooting under 40% all in all for the game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Okafor. Noel is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Ish Smith. And it's Stauskas in at the 2. Now here is Smith. Okafor kicks to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Covington's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Covington's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the 76ers. Nance, right side. Hibbert with the screen. He feeds it to Williams. Okafor grabs the miss. Okafor's got his third rebound tonight. Smith with it. Williams picks him up. Smith kicks to Noel. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And it's Okafor missing. Lakers trail by 3. Burgess passes to Clarkson. Nance a screen on Noel. Watson dishes to Nance. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brett Brown said to his team. He told them, this is it, fellas. Let's hit them right out of this timeout. Put some pressure on them. Show them how much you want it. Let's go get it. Guys, he's really exhorting them to give them a burst of energy.
Smith right side. Here's Okafor. Shot is no good. Great D that time from Hibbert. Here's Los Angeles now. Now Kobe. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Lakers lead by 1. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Yeah, it has been. Neither team able to create any significant separation so far.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Embiid, he's checked in for Nerlens Noel. Smith outside to the wing right side. Now the dish to Covington. Embiid the screen. Back to Okafor. And here's Covington from the arc. The 76ers with another miss. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, you got the lead. Burn some clock here.
Smart move.
Yeah.
Outside, Russell. There's the pass to Hibbert. A leaner. Nails it.
As clutch a shot as I have ever seen.
In a word, gutsy.
Now you need every basket you can get.
Greg, I think they're still alive here, but they'd better execute every trip down the floor from here on out.
Here's Covington. Inside, Embiid.
Boy, that was a violent throw down there.
You're telling me.
I mean, it's almost like he doesn't like the rim.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Smith outside. Dishes it to Okafor. Can't cash in.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
Tremendous work all the way down to the wire. You were just wondering what would happen next. Major drama, and we saw good.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark, Greg, and Doris, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Many thanks, Kevin. So now we move on to our Jordan Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant. He notched his season high, and his scoring really seemed to set the tempo for his team tonight. What'd you think, Shaq?
It's all about the production. I mean, nothing really fazed this guy tonight. He was the primary option. They needed a bucket. He delivered. He didn't have any problem scoring. They never really had a way to slow him down. Come on.
I can't imagine a player having a better night from the field than he had tonight. His shooting percentage was off the charts. He used every trick in the book to get those high percentage shots. He shot from every direction, and there was a little bit of luck here and there, but he was on fire.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for this evening. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson saying good night, and we'll see you again soon, but not soon enough.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
You don't want that blood, sweat, tears, and a bunk bed. Peers know they upset that Lambo in your gate. Nah, you can't take a loss like that. Off that. Wasn't really forced to shop at Ross like that. Don't know how I feel to can't afford like that. Off deck. Right back, had to get it out the mud. We took. Now they tell me do it for the love. Gotta do it just because. Got this ballin' in my blood. Think I came this far to shoot dubs. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want. Now you ain't got what it takes to do it like me. Get your head up in the game or you can sightsee. Waiting for a handout, this ain't that right.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
I'm just preparing to shoot. Or I can put you on some skates, breaking ankles and news, saying this is what they pay me to do. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it.
down somewhere. He at the table with a bowl of Apple Jacks, and he's reading the back of the cereal in between eating the Apple Jacks.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him!
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
Like we always do it this time. If you cold, blowing your mind. Hey dummy, this no accident, all of this was designed. Took my time, cook a crack from behind. Then I opened up your blinds, rise and shine. Cold world, same used to drive around with your girl. In my mama's Civic, now I'm out here trying to get it. I ain't like you, boy, I spit it how I live it. So when you see me in the streets, man, I ain't got a mimic. Cause I ain't got an image to uphold. This real, I ain't got a gimmick, I just flowed it. The boy that set fire to the booth. In a gang full of liars, it turns out that I'm the truth. Some say that rap's alive, it turns out that I'm the proof. Cause the ones y'all thought would save the day can't even tie my boots. The ones y'all thought can hang with me can't even let these words be my I don't rhyme my before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him!
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
You went from bad to real bad. Two kids that don't even know they real dad. Real sad.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, NBA fans. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, and seated beside me, Kenny the Jet Smith and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Checking out Cleveland. They're looking to come out strong and make their mark early. They have to look at this game as a great opportunity to do just that. And before we tip off, I just need to ask Shaq, when you think back to great teammates, what are the qualities that make a great teammate?
Well, you want to play with guys who care as much about the game as you do, a guy who puts the team first, a guy who gets you involved, a guy who has the same dreams and aspirations that you have about the game.
Well, that name sounds like Kobe Bryant to me that you were talking about, but I always look for guys who could push me. I mean, and I could push them at the same time, where we could work together. I mean, it's a family, the basketball team, you playing for 82 games. You need somebody that's going to be in your corner.
Wouldn't you like to push Kenny?
Push him off the set.
Yeah, that's what I was getting
As long
at.
as I could push you back.
You may not be able to. Kevin Harlan, take it away, kid.
Hello and thanks for joining us, 2K Sports fans, for another exciting presentation of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We're live from the Big Easy, New Orleans, Louisiana, for this Pelicans home game. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. On the court for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. And it's Thompson in at center. Now, here is Smith, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Smith against Evans. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
And how big was last year's trade for J.R. Smith? I mean, sent from the Knicks to the Cavaliers around midseason. Smith began to post some of the better numbers of his career, helping prove that for a tumultuous personality like Smith's, environment is key.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. LeBron against Evans. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Left side, Gordon. No good on the three. And so here's Cleveland. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Kevin, I briefly spoke with Alvin Gentry. The one player on his mind in this matchup, Kevin Love. And it's not for his scoring ability, but for the harm he can do to a team on the backboards. You saw what he can do to teams if he goes unchecked, Coach said. We don't want to let him get up and get over 20 or 30 rebounds on us. And to do that, we got to check him out each time a shot goes up. Guys, easier said than done.
Thanks, Doris.
And with the way the Warriors went on a rampage last year, you knew that Alvin Gentry would be in demand. Was the architect behind the Warriors' offense, is one of the best offensive minds in our league. Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. The shot by Holiday, no good. And with Gentry, his offensive prowess can't be understated, Greg. His peers joke and say he can draw up an open look for a corpse. I don't know about that, Clark, but we know he's talented. He's got a great offensive mind.
And you know that's right. And with this Pelicans team, he has plenty of firepower to work with, too.
Oh, he does. You're right. The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
LeBron James at the line for two.
Shooting two. Shooting two.
First free throw is good. A platoon swap here for New Orleans. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mozgov, he's checked in for Thompson. Fry comes in for Kevin Love. Iman Shumpert is checked in for Smith. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Kyrie Irving. He's off on the second. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Cole. The dish to Pondexter. It's Ajinça, top of the key. Cunningham kicks to Anderson. There's the feed to Cunningham. Here's Ajinça. Drains the three-pointer.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the three ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. So far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
You know, you can tell right now this team's on the same page. They are right where they want to be offensively.
Well, finding scores on time and on target with your passing, it makes scoring the ball easy for them.
And so here's Cleveland. We've got Cunningham. Alexis Ajinça is out there with Ryan Anderson. Then it's Norris Cole, and it's Pondexter in a 2-guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And for LeBron James, a remarkable step. Greg, he had increased his field goal percentage for 7 consecutive seasons going into 2014.
Yeah, a steep decline last season, though, back below 50%. Was it just the challenge of new teammates and the new system, or the mileage he's accumulated? This season may start to answer that question.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound, and once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Here is Cunningham. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Here's Cole. 6 on the shot clock. Anderson passes to Cunningham. Back to Anderson. Passes it to Pondexter. Down low. A second chance effort. Cunningham's shot is off.
And you know, with LeBron, he's played over 40,000 career minutes. He's played more than Larry Bird did his entire career. More than NBA Iron Man Andre Miller as well. And those miles take their toll.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. The focus of the discussion was getting their offense to run through Love. Coach is calling on him to play a big role in the offense for the rest of this game, to really be one of the key guys for them down the stretch. Guys, they're clearly hoping those changes have an effect even before this game makes it to halftime. Kevin?
And as always, Doris, thank you.
And for LeBron, last season, the longest injury absence of his career. I think he's smart to protect his body, though. If he can keep healthy, he can play for a long time at a very high level.
Here's Holiday, following the basket by Kevin Love. And Holiday kicks to Asik. To the paint. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, guys, it's really amazing just how quickly Anthony Davis has blossomed into stardom. You know, by age 21, he was arguably the best player in the game. At age 17, he only had one scholarship offer for college, and that was from Cleveland State to play point guard.
The first one falls. And in high school, Anthony Davis didn't play for a powerhouse. Perspectives Charter School, only around 200 kids.
Certainly not an NBA hotbed. They had him bring the ball up court and work in the post, much to his developmental benefit. A lot of losses, but he said that it made him a better leader dealing with that adversity.
Well, New Orleans is still a relatively young team, but they play with the maturity, I think, Clark, that's beyond their years.
You know, Kevin, the average age for them last year was just over 25 years old, and the youngest team in the West, actually, to make it to the playoffs last year.
Now, here is Irving. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Asik pulls it in.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for him.
Holiday dishes to Davis. Puts it up from 7. Count the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Irving up top, guarded by Holiday. Stolen by Holiday. With 1 on the clock, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Yes, Kevin, I'm here with LeBron, and you obviously have been very productive. How pleased are you with where you're getting the basketball and how you're scoring?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow, as well as keep myself in a good groove too. So
Hopefully, I can do a better job of that in the second half.
LeBron, thank you. Kevin, he can't do it by himself.
Thanks, Doris. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Ernie Johnson here alongside Kenny, the Jet Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal. We'll be looking back at the game's first half. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. The second quarter was dead even in terms of their scoring output for both teams, and they still find themselves in a good position at the half. What did you think, Shaq, about New Orleans?
Their defense is getting flat out embarrassed. Embarrassed, however you say it, Ernie. I realized they had to deal with a team who was red hot most of the first half, but that's an excuse. You know what? They got to be aggressive. They got to step up on that D. They got to prevent that. They need more effort, Ernie.
And Kenny, what'd you see from Cleveland?
Well, they called the right plays, and then they executed them. Great job in the first half. That's why they were so efficient, and they shot so accurately. The defense threw a number of different looks at them, but they were always prepared because they were cool, calm, and efficient.
And now, folks, it's just about time for the third quarter to begin. We will see you after the final buzzer.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far.
It's been a solid outing for LeBron. He's got 11 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
And Clark, it's no stretch to say the more points he gives them from beyond the arc, the better off they'll be.
Well, you go back last season, the Cavs had a very slow start to the year. Not surprising. They had a lot of new faces and people they were bringing together. Clark, it didn't look like the powerhouse they would end up being as we saw.
Well, you know, they were kind of fumbling and bumbling around in the 5th and 6th spots in the East for the first half of the season. Made some changes, though, through trade, and that got them going, I think.
So on the floor for Cleveland, LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. And it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Just a major size difference between the defender and shooter on that possession.
And Greg, without a hand in his face, he's simply going to spray whoever's there.
Now here's James. He's got 11. And it's Love penetrating. No dice from 9 feet out.
And those midseason trades for the Cavs really turned things around. Mozgov came in, J.R. Smith and Shumpert secured that 2 spot, gave this team an incredible edge defensively.
And J.R. Smith picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time, Greg.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Channing Frye's checked in for Cleveland. Matthew Dellavedova comes in for Irving. Now here is Holiday. Here's Davis. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Davis has got 8 points.
Yeah, and you know, they built the roster to how they played best midseason. I mean, it was a great job, I think, by the front office to get the players that fit best into the locker room and into the team style of play.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's Davis on the wing. It's hauled in by LeBron.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
He kicks to Dellavedova. Love with the screen on Holiday. The drive by Smith. Cleveland moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to Love. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He has 5.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Holiday, the pass to Anderson. And he finishes nicely on the way. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Dellavedova kicks to Smith. That's good. Smith's got his first 2 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
You're right, Clark. Just continue to pound it in the paint and get those easy points inside.
Now here's Evans. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him.
This is not the slam dunk contest. You don't get do-overs. You got to finish the job.
Here's Dellavedova, and a wide open look for James. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
Three-pointer, Dellavedova, another three for Cleveland. Clark, third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
Yeah, it's really been a bit of a tug-of-war. Back and forth we go.
And, guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers on top, up 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point.
Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bill. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm on a Nico.
The shot blocking pair of Davis and Ashik inside. Norris Cole is out there with Quincy Pondexter, and it's Cunningham in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Ashik, Davis. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
Yeah, but Clark, the other thing that sticks out for me, the number of assists they've made over the course of this game.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Cleveland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Irving misses.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
And I'm sensing something special going on here tonight.
It certainly does have the feeling of a classic, Greg. Let's see which team is better equipped to handle the pressure.
Here's Dellavedova inside, and Davis sends it back. Here's Cole. He's covered by Irving. Davis dishes to Cole. Davis sets a screen. And it's Cole missing. Cavaliers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Outside Irving. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, it's no wonder he's a bit cold. He's used to getting a lot more shots than he has today.
1:35 left to play in the final quarter. Feeds it to Cunningham. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
That coverage is just too weak. I mean, heading down the stretch, that sort of defensive lapse can cost you a game.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. He wants them to pick it up and really go for it right now, saying, no time like the present, gentlemen. Embrace it. Embrace the spotlight, and let's make it happen. Kevin, let's see what they can do.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Tyreek Evans is checked in for Cunningham. Gordon comes in for Quincy Pondexter. And it's Drew Holiday in for Cole. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. That free throw good from Kevin Love.
Love has been a handful. He's got 8 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more.
We
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Holiday, the pass to Davis. Tries from 7. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
James kicks to Irving. And he converts the layup. And it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Despite his ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options, which you have to have when one of your main guys is struggling.
And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Screen by Asik. Love against Davis. Buries it. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Watch out. Anthony Davis is caught fire.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Love with the screen on Evans. The drive by James. Yes!
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
35 seconds left in the fourth.
Still a chance here, but they need to score.
I really agree, but it has to happen on every possession. They need points every trip.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Connects!
Boy, it's just a fantastic effort they're getting from Drew Holiday right now.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
On the wing, Eric Gordon lets it fly. And the shot no good, a bit short. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Buries it.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, you are in the midst of yet another great season, posting tremendous individual numbers and the team with an outstanding record. Is this the type of season that you set out to achieve right from the get-go?
I just wanted to play well. You know, this whole season, you know, I got back to what I know I'm capable of doing, and that's having fun with this game, and, you know, just believing in myself and my teammates. So I'm happy to be in a good place.
Thank you for the time, sir. Guys, back to you.
All right, Doris, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, let's present to you our Jordan Player of the Game, LeBron James. He notched his season high, and his scoring really seemed to set the tempo for his team tonight.
We all know, anytime you got LeBron James on the floor, he's going to bring that will to win. He has so many tools in his arsenal he can throw at you, not to mention his defense. Literally, any night he can take over a game. Tonight we saw King James exert his will on the game.
I think his efficiency from the field was the biggest factor in this win. He made over 60% of his shots. I don't care if you're playing one-on-one or one-on-five. That is a great percentage.
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a good night, everybody.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Finals team owners.
It's all on me.
Hey, yo, right here. Hey, you're my man. I got next.
But
Hey, yo, right here. I'm in. Yo, I got next. Let's go. I got next. Hey, yo, let me get next. Yo, let me get next game. Hey, right here, I got next. Hey, I'm next. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, yo, let me get next. Hey, I'm next. I'm in. Hey, yo, let me get next. I'm next. I got next year. Yo, I got next.
others just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flavor foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now, you slacking and goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning, road winning.
I gotta hold down the city. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where
I gotta hold the city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 down. I can conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they've been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship.
I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from.
Hey, I'm next. Yo, I got that. Let's go, I got that.
It's the militia. Don't know my eye. Got me heated, frustrated by the flow. Me and Pin, Brave got the gauge raising. Sick to talk about it. Ain't on my wavelength.
We stand together, down for whatever divided. We get at you from all angles. Can't start forbidden. The YG, same team, no game. Love is love, fam, one and the same. 20 styles, act strange, going against the grain. Don't wanna see us on top, I think. We adapt to change. Fame, fortune, and material gain. Flow stay natural, unrestrained. Let me explain. Don't get into your set of the flames. Subject them to pain. Make them respect the name that set you rep. Connect you blame. Stay ready to steps ahead of competitors that test your aim. Age stack. My foundation. With mine slap, not take the blame. Play for keeps you came to win.
Your Honor, Jerry Rice to this. Was too nice to quit. And just so you know, we never liked you, kid.
Hey, right here. I got next.
yo, right here. Let's go, I got next.
I'm making diamonds out of pressure. My pipes are intact. Don't believe me, I should point it back to the track. These recordings be important and responsible for drama. Like Sarah Palin, Joe Biden, McCain, and Obama.
Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. You pay like tuition, or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3, 4 my niggas locked down in the system. Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission.
Hey, yo, let me get next.
You pay like tuition, or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians.
Hey, yo, my man, I got next.
3, 4 my niggas locked down in the system. They said New York fell off, we're bringing New York back. I'm like, where we went, what part of the game is that? We've been here the whole time, anxiously waiting. And the streets, paper chase, supreme testing our patience. Now stop the presses, listen up, this is not a lecture. More like a message with a flow that's as hot as peppers. Pop the only way you can stop this villain. I'm sick with it, cook with a monster ceiling. I've been the illest, this little kid, Operation Rad. Though I never contemplated that, then that's a rap. Turn your pages to 03, chapter NYG's, pants is my code D. No INT, homie, picture me solo. See what happened to Tony, what he did to Manolo. Oh, that New York giant, back on it again. See what Wolverines and they wasn't from Michigan. Y'all listening, y'all can hear a lyrical street. Recorders, Royals, rap the word, find us in Tennessee. Looking for bucks and if they still Tennessee. NYG. When you rather keep it music than to lose it all cause of music.
Sure it's not how Bambaataa wanted us to use it. Now move it before I lose it. And I'm in it for the long haul. Bars, like lifers in a long haul. Bar, my life rocking mics, I raised the bar. Phased them, dazed them, and blazed them all. Storm, come on with it. Yeah. You getting it up, come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it. You getting it up, what up? Come on with it. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere. Real cinema, the feature's a top feature. Whose favorite MC is the Bronx teacher? Flows long around hooks so the words reach you. Joe Jackson on your mic up, beat you. Now beat it before I pull his Tito. In your ego, his front page news reading. My style is the barker over beats like Travis, I bark 'em. Spark 'em, overwritten flows like overflowing toilet bowls. The game is a mess. Beef ain't really over with. The only way for me to get over it is to aim at your chest. I rock with a DJ who sets the tone, plugs in 212s and a microphone, and I don't stop rocking the beats and keep rocking as long as the streets
hey, yo, right here.
Keep popping, popping. Come on with it. Me and you getting it on, come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it. Me and you getting it on, come on with it. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere. Word up.
Let's go, I got next.
Salute to hip-hop, MCs and DJs. Culture strong as ever. Bumpy Knuckles, DJ Premier. Salute, salute. Let's take them back, man. Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all it. Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one. The streets start trembling. It's way too many, it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru? Word? That's how you feel up on this track? Try on that. What you trying to rap now? Yeah, yo, Royce. We just laughing in the studio, you know, doing our thing. Okay. Bugging out, you know. Right. Little test run. So, I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go! Talk to him. Who stepped up in this rap game and saying acting fool? Me and Preem, both names go together. Frontin' like they ill word. I think it's time to move on to the next one.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need to steady. Don't get it, I do. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live.
You was never around, had to hold it down. We the young shining to me. We shine and they hate. We water, we fall. Every dime is a flake. I'm signed to the pay. I'm close to the mold. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with Kenny. Eggs at the table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of order, baby. Was driving my mama crazy. They ain't trying to kill me, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need to get it. No one give it out like you. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said, have faith in me, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith in me, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, but still ain't met nobody that seen picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn like road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need to get it. No one give it out like you. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live.
Go, I got next. I'm in. Hey, yo, let me get next.
Up in here vibing, my household, real, I die for.
here. I got next. Here you go. Let me get next. I'm next. I got next dish. Hey, you're my man. I got next.
Show you love, that's how they fool does. Before you know it, you're lying in the pool
Yo, let me get next.
looking for you I stay local Jamaican. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Creating no riches, 100K I put that on my wrist. $200 put that on your mama put that on my list. Oh, there he going that foreign again. In the secret, the core in the end. We sure broke. The ring go home and call her again. I'm running in my own crib as big as a college. Me up to the loudest. Whipping some with no mileage. Diamonds cost me a fortune. Them horses all in them Porsches. Can't have to afford it. 4,200 my mortgage. Rolling one Corvette. You haters, you bore me. Only the real get a piece of the plate. Repping my city and running my state. Keep me up before they run with the won't beef, then I visit your place.
I come looking for you I stay open Jamaican. In different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
And I'm at it again. They go that flow, bringing tragedy in. Copy your chain, your salary speed. Just we bring them cavities in. Counting money, hourly trend. Let them see real like Olsen twins. Squares, cabinet pins. Neck full of gold on them. Demons don't blow in the check on the gear. Falling some, and hop on the rear. Shot with them bubbles in back of the rear. Something I said, them is here. Work, go burn it in my own. Mine is telling me money. Paper, moolah. Pockets as fat as a tumor. Millionaire, no Roma. Living my life off a tuna. Want it with me, I deliver the beef. Rivers only enjoying the feast. Pull up a seat, bon appetit. No Louboutin when that red on your sleeve.
I come looking for you I stay open Jamaican. You get free races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Photographs of no boys. It's all they taking. Fingerprints on a Rolls Royce. It's why they hating. Push a button on his broke boys. That's detonation. Walk the road to riches bare feet. I watch mama struggle. Now she living carefree. That's why I hustle for that effort. There's 12 G's. I'm trying to bubble every summer under LP. You gotta love me. I got shooters out the D-League. Signing more than hit that man that's from 30 feet. Left in the puddle, fingerprints is on 100 meal. And what it is, Ricky Rose and Nate Sood. We on the trip, yeah.
I come looking for you I stay
Never like from day one. This life ain't stretch fake. Crash cuts, so I guzzle my while pulling on map. The type in your elevator. Somehow the rap game reminds me of the game. Used to sport valleys and gazelles with black frames. Now I'm into fat chains. Swat new chicks and new kicks. it this time. Cold blowing your mind. Hey, dummy, there's no accident. All of this was designed. Took my time. Crack from behind, and I opened up your blinds. Rise and shine. Cold world. Same. Used to drive around with your girl. In my mama's Civic, now I'm out here trying to get it. I ain't like you. Boy, I spit it how I live it. So when you see me in the streets, man, I ain't got a mimic. Cause I ain't got an image to uphold. It's real. I ain't got a gimmick, I just flowed it. Spoke, the bullet set fire to the booth. In a game full of liars, it turns out that I'm the truth. Some say that rap's alive, it turns out that I'm the proof. Cause the ones y'all thought would say today can't even tie my boots. The ones y'all thought could hang with me can't even let these words be my I don't rhyme my fuck, I'll wait. Pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. But I've been dreaming about the paper. Get rich before I see my life taper. Hope my mama get to see Jamaica before she meet her maker. I hope but never good enough to ever be a later. But these words I recall got me borrowed. Jordan, more than a rapper, this a natural disaster. Boy, I mean it in Katrina mixed with Gina. Shut up, Cole. This is for back home, homes. What up, bro? This is for the that played me. What up? Nah, I ain't mad, it's sad. You went from bad to real bad. Two kids that don't even know they real dad. Real sad, baby girl, I wish you still had it. Then maybe you could get a taste of living. Feel matic, it's cold, still at it. Y'all be talking about the same, and I feel better. And that's why I don't respect that. You talking, cold planet funerals, you might figure. Fuck, I'll wait. I pray to the Lord. Soul to take, soul to take, soul to take, soul to take. Hey, get on the job, little man. This ain't Saturday. We in two different lanes. You can't navigate. We in two different games. You playing patty cake. Brother, you lame. Yeah, out of shape. My mind run a mile a minute. The sky's the limit. I'm so high, I'm diving in it. My ride's just tinted. But it's just invented, the best out. Foolish try to make you not admit it. What if why you not with it? The hate in your blood can't stop your soul from vibing with it. Now you all conflicted, cause my flow's is wicked. And my sticker and all of y'all picking me cause they know a star when they see a star. Ain't even got a no heel. Cheer up. You say so many, you a hero. Medal of Honor, I'm feeling on top like Pop when he with Madonna. Hey, this is before dishonor. Get arrested and forget to tell my mama. She got enough to stress about me. Gon' get me out. No criminal record, but I'm making criminal records. Isn't it ironic? Isn't it iconic? Jacket so expensive you wouldn't even try on it. But if it be perfect, I purchase it if I want it. The city on my shoulders, so no girl, you can't cry on it. When you make a list of the greatest, hate am I on it? Maybe not yet, but I got the clock steady go. Tick tock, game on lock. Sun gon' shine, the rain won't stop. Oh no. If I should die, for I'll wait. Pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take.
till I die. Rocking out by the gun till I die. Till I die. In the hood I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Air rock gon' putting on. Putting on, putting on. Air rock gon' putting on. Putting on, putting on. Air rock gon' putting on. Putting on, putting on. Air rock gon' putting on. Putting on. What you want?
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. Baby on that rap to pay the bill, and now I'm feeling not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie in the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot, big with the sauce, Chef Curry with the pop, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with the what? Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, putting working on the phones. Either that or try the money more to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got 40 in the studio, every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my, oh Lord. Got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we can really get it, we can go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us. Run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean, you already wrote for us. What's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. Game show, valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you, then do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick, real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick, real quick, real quick. 0 to 100 real quick, real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick, real quick, real quick. Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you're talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need their favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who put it on. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, it seems to split it. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping.
Kid D dropping, reps on P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah. Been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. How it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
그때보다 조금은 잃었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 일었어. 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서는 무신 성공의 신바람. 잠시나마 물어봤던 비바람. 한국도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 자만 나탐 속에 던졌던 발로 홈런을 맞는 실투. 다 끝. 난 갈아탔지만 우리 앞길을 막지만 하고 외치며 마음을 다잡곤 했었지. 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭 길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 바라는 이로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 지금 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 힐끗. 그래서 우린 지금을 찾고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아. 이 험한 가시에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 높고 힘든 삶은 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치. 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해. 영주 조금 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질. 모두 비맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 진땀이네. 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여. 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협 시간을 도마 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져. 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무. 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유. 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게. 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해. 마치 아파친 no face. 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 긴 인생의 race. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 높고 힘든 삶은 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 뭐 사실 조금 때 같아. 또 내 같아. 또 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아. 질리게 겪어도 사람 때문에 애 같아. 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아. 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 편해졌으면 해. 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 영화. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 높고 힘든 삶은 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난
capture my win. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flavor foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now, you slacking and goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning, road winning.
I gotta hold down the city. I gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold down the city. I gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. I gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold the city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 down. I can conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they've been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship.
I gotta hold down the city. I gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold down the city. I gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. I gotta let you know where I come from. Before we gotta let the speak. 'Cause nowadays, y'all rappers are carving copies. Your bar song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for white meat. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We can drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's say the is out. Newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you move with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town. Yeah, I've been that. You know I click clack where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? With them. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My lob lit up. Trunk of the car, we got the street. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. Not drink down in this cup. That's the way you get Timberland up. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball up convention, free admission. Can move swift. All my just coming homies. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them at? Running. Yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what to do. Don't box my obliges. Every invitation to fight you. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class up. Maybach, Benz, backseat, TV, plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me feel. Females who's the is always. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag, past the. I'm a leader at last. This a dawn you with my spit, lose consciousness.
King, no sorry, the host is big. The 10 got a tracks. The hood cowboys with the 10-gallon raps, rocking ACG boots and baseball caps. I agree, this ain't a simulation of the doo-doo. This is the shot said, get used to. Gangstar foundation to treat. We brand so shine, I just waited our chance to blast off. Year rounds in procession. Like poet, Nick Khalil, the NYGs. I'm making diamonds out of pressure. My pipes are intact. Don't believe me, action. Pointing back to the track. These recordings be important and responsible for drama. Like Sarah Palin, Joe Biden, McCain, and Obama.
Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. You pay like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3, 4 my niggas locked down in the system. Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. You pay like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3, 4 my niggas locked down in the system. They said New York fell off, we're bringing New York back. I'm like, where we went, what part of the game is that? We've been here the whole time, anxiously waiting. And the streets paper chase, Supreme tested our patience. Now stop the presses, listen up, this is not a lecture. More like a message with a flow that's as hot as peppers. Pop the only way you can stop this villain. I'm sick with it, cook with a monster ceiling. I've been the illest, this ill kid, Operation Rad. Though I never contemplated that. Then that's a rap, turn your pages to 03. Chapter NYG's, Pinch is my code D. No iron team, homie, picture me solo. See what happened to Tony, what he did to Manolo. Or that New York Giant, back on the again. See what Wolverines, and they wasn't from Michigan. They're not listening, y'all can hear a lyrical street. The Connors, Rawdins, rap the work, find us in Tennessee. Looking for bucks, see if they still Tennessee. NYG. We appeal to those that feel. Rock the freedom of speech and refuse to hold back. What you see? NYG. We appeal to those that feel. Rock the freedom of speech and refuse to hold back. What you see? NYG.
You're always going to have people who don't believe that you really good at what you do. And that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know. They don't even know how to do either. So, that's just what it is. Every level you reach, you're going to come against obstacles. And you have to combat those obstacles in order to move forward. It's almost like playing a video game. You know what I mean? Isaac, Sammy.
More levels, more devils. Diesel, airing out the stage like a Neville. Brother, leave. Dot on your face for no good reason at all. We're in a bad place. Hop, hip hop is separated by the nice and the nice not. Underground and I'm ice hot. What rap my age can keep the mic hot? Hot, hot, couple hip hop butter beans. Big sluggers move with me, it's a gutter team. I love women who love. You know the boom from the back. OG still could fill a room when he rap. My blessing in the recession is food giving back. To occupy labels that move, didn't wax now. Here come Bumpy on a primo track. To represent hip hop from where we go back. Crack, come on with it. Me and you, getting it on, throw it. Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it. Me and you, getting it on, throw it. Come on with it. Once I bring it to you, you won't be sick. No, I let the beat keep breathing while I spit life to you heathens. You in the wrong place, to be real. Reasons. I usually don't spit corny styles like that cause I'm too seasoned. How you sending links trying to get on you stink. MCs don't give a what you think. Rapping if it's beef, I hit a brinks. To put that kind of paper on your head to make a lot of blink. Not think. Wouldn't you rather keep it music than to lose it all cause of music? I'm sure that's not how Bambaataa wanted us to use it. Now move it before I lose it. And I'm in it for the long haul. Bars, like life is in a long haul. Bar, my life rocking mics, I raised the bar. Phased them, dazed them, and blazed them all. Scar, come on with it. Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it. What up? Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
Cinema, the feature's a top feature. Whose favorite MC is the Bronx teacher? Flows along around hooks so the words reach you. Joe Jackson on your mic, I'll beat you. Now beat it before I pull his Tito. In your ego, it's front page news reading. My style is the Barker over beats like Travis, I bark 'em. Spark 'em, overwritten flows like overflowing toilet bowls. The game is a mess. Beef ain't really over with. The only way for me to get over it is to aim at your chest. I rock with a DJ who sets the tone, plugs in 212s and a microphone, and I don't stop rocking the beats. Keep rocking as long as the streets hit heat. They keep popping. Come on with it.
Me and you, getting it on, don't even know it.
Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Me and you, getting it on, don't even know it.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
Word up. Salute to hip hop, MCs and DJs. Culture strong as ever. Bumpy Knuckles, DJ Premier. Salute, salute.
Let's take them back, man.
Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes a pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all it. Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one. And the streets start trembling. It's way too many nights, it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru? Word? That's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that.
What you trying to rap, man?
Yeah, yo, Royce. We just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing.
Okay.
Bugging out, you know.
Right.
Little test run. So, I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go!
Talk to him. Who stepped up in this rap game and seen acting fool?
Me and Cream, both names go together. Lot of frontin' like they ill. Word. I think it's time to move on to the next one.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. Don't forget it, I like you. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live.
Show up to the ceremony. I just bought a Bentley just to
sale. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make. We shining, they hate. We born when we fall. Every dime is a flake. I'm signed to the pay. I'm crossing the moat. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the women's race. Eating with kin and ace at the table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. Was driving my mama crazy. They ain't trying to get me, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. And they don't love us, they just love us. How we live. Have faith a minute, put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seem picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause it's steady running like water can't break. Let's buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn like road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. And they don't love
We going hard, them going hard. I just hit them all. You just swipe the card, I'm with a couple of them. I just do you other guys telling lies, homie, free money, AG. You pay me, swagging in my Sadie. Two-door coupe Mercedes, I am too much for you busters. I don't trust me. They won't play me for no sucker, play me for no paper. Make my over. I was 8 Omega, better know I'm really on it. Try and bet I own it. Money is involved, better know I'm on it. And that's holding to my mother. Gotta get it one way or another. I put that on my brother. I'm out here on the corner, but it's same old. Just a different day. Out here trying to get it each and every way. Mama need a house, baby need some shoes. Times are getting hard. Guess what I'ma do? Hustle, 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 hard, hard, hustle, hustle, hard, hard, hustle, hard. Closed mouths don't get fed on this boulevard.
Baby, we make magic. Come home with a thug. Let's get cracking always well. Baby, just happy. She got the back seat, just a freak in the mood. Hopped in the tray, just to let the top back and thank God for the day. Who gives a what a hater gotta say? I made a couple $1 million last year. Still in the streets, strapped with them things. She in love with the G, so she tatted my name. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. 10 black made backs in the lane. I'ma make it rain, and I'ma make it back. You were just a lame little homie, that's a fact. Working with the police, acting like you know me. Fresh out of jail already in your
never come. You and your man's hung in every verse in your rhyme. With it to slum, vanish every summer. Where the blue fans will come, we throw the work in the can and run. Where the plans with to get funded, skate the set to achieve this goal quick. Faced with immeasurable odds, still I gave straight bets. Someone felt the most something and you nothing. Check. I'm from the other side where other guys don't walk too much. The girls in the projects where said we talk too much. So they ran up the times and they saw them lose the trust. I don't know what the they found just like us. I'm from where the beef is inevitable. Summertime's unforgettable. Boost is in abundance. Buy half price sweater new. Your word was everything, so everything you said you do, you did it. Couldn't talk about it if you ain't living. I'm from where pull your car and argue all day about who's the best MCs. Biggie, Jay-Z, and Nas. With Ball and Doug's already odds. At each other's throats for the love bomb, foreign cars. Catch cases, hoping to judge, arm and arms. But most times find themselves locked up behind bars. That all. I'm from where they ball and green rhyme stars. I'm from Marcy, son. Just thought I'd remind y'all. Cook up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. They not in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cook up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. They not in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cook up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. They not in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cook up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. They not in nice. I'm from a place where the church is the flakiest, and you're praying to God so long that they atheists. Where you can't put your best away and say you with it tomorrow, cause the day after we'll be saying I was just with him yesterday. I'm a block away from him, not enough is away from straight. Yeah. You laughing, you know the place well, the base well. Government, politics they sells. When we call the cops to 18, cause they hop out of vans and spray things. And life expectancy so low, we making out wheels at 18s. But how you get rid of guys? You step on the line, your rep solidifies. Tell me, when I rap, you think I criticize? If this flies, God strike me. And I got a question, are you forgiving guys who live just like me? We'll never know. One day I prayed to you and said if I ever blow, I let them know. The stakes is exactly what takes place in the ghetto. Promise and feel. Still I feel my job ain't done. Go fuck along where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Go fuck along where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Go fuck along where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Go fuck along where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Go fuck along where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Check. I'm from where they cross over and clap balls. Lost Jehovah in place of rap laws. Listen, I'm up the block, round the corner and down the street. From where it's me, we make $1 million off the beats, cause our stories is deep. Tomorrow, long as the night before was sweet. Get lost for weeks in the street, twisted off. No matter the weather, know how to draw heat. Whether you're 4 feet or a new size, it always starts out with 3 dice and shoot the 5. Thought they deuce was live, then I hit it with tricks. Then I reach down for their money, Paul. Forget about this. This time around it's platinum, like the on my wrist, and it's on my waist. Y'all can't think about this. Show you love, it's how they fool thugs. Before you know it, you're lying in the pool of come from where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Come from along where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Go up along where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Go up along where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice.
DJ Khaled.
in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Photographs of dope boys. It's all they taking, fingerprints on a Rolls Royce. That's why they hating, push a button on these broke boys. That's detonation, walk the road to riches bare feet. I watch mama struggle, now she living carefree. That's why I hustle for that half of 12 G's. I'm trying to bubble every summer under LP. You gotta love me, I got shooters out the D-League. Signing motor, hit that man, that's from 30 feet. Left in the bottle, fingerprints is on 100 mil. That's what it is. Rick and Rose saying they should. We in the trip, yeah.
I come looking for you, what you know about this? I stay with your man.
We the best. Double M. 100 years.
You the money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
take, it's all to take, it's all to take, it's all to take. But I've been dreaming about the paper. Get rich before I see my life taper. Hope my mama get to see Jamaica before she meet her maker. I hope we're never good enough to ever be a Laker. But these words I recall got me ballin'. Jordan, more than a rapper, it's a natural disaster. Boy, I mean it in Katrina mixed with Gina. Shut up, Cole. This is for back home, home. What up, bro? This is for the that played me. What up? Nah, I ain't mad, it's sad. You went from bad to real bad. Two kids that don't even know they real dad. Real sad, baby girl, I wish you still had it. Then maybe you could get a taste of it. Filmatic, it's cold, still at it. Y'all be talking about the same and how I feel about it. That's why I don't respect that. You talking, cold planning funerals, you might pick it. So I'll wait, I pray to the Lord. It's all to take, it's all to take, it's all to take, it's all to take. Hey, get on your job, little man, this ain't Saturday. We in two different lanes, you can't navigate. We in two different games, you playing patty cake. Brother, you're lame. Yeah, out of shape. My mind run a mile a minute, the sky's the limit. I'm so high, I'm diving in it, my ride just tinted. But it's just invented, the best out. Foolish try to make you not admit it. What if it's why you nodding with it? The hate in your blood can't stop your soul from vibing with it. Now you all conflicted, cause my flow's wicked. And my sticky and all of y'all picking me cause they know a star when they see a star. Ain't even got a no heel. Cheer up, you say so many, you a hero. Medal of honor, I'm feeling on top like Pop when he with Madonna. Hey, this is before dishonor. Get arrested and forget to tell my mama. She got another stress about my gon' get me out. No criminal record, but I'm making criminal records. Isn't it ironic? Isn't it iconic? Jacket so expensive you wouldn't even try on it. But it did me perfect, I purchase it if I want it. The city on my shoulders, so no girl, you can't cry on it. When you make your list of the greatest, ain't am I on it? Maybe not yet, I got the clock set, it gon' tick tock. Game on lock, sun gon' shine, the rain won't stop, oh no. I should die for our way. I pray to the Lord. It's all to take, it's all to take,
some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bill. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot, big with the sauce, Chef Curry with the pop, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, whoop, this boy. OVO, man, we really with what? Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bill. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bill. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, putting working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works, and now I'm thinking bigger. I got 40 in the studio, every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my, oh Lord. Got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we can really get it, we can go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us. Run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean, you already wrote for us. What's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't sure. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you, then do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick, real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100. Real quick, real quick, real quick. 0 to 100, real quick, real quick. Whole squad on the real. 0 to 100, real quick, real quick. Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you're talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. And when they need their favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who put it on. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, it seems to split it. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps up P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah. Been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. How I was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
들던 그때보다 조금은 잃었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 매번 넘어질 때마다 이력서 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람 잠시나마 물어봤던 휘파람 한 곡도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축 자만 나탐 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투 다 끝. 난감한 탔지만 우리 앞길을 막지 말라고 외치며 마음을 다잡곤 했었지. 진짜 같이 약도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 바람을 이러고 이제 가면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 지금 기가 아프지만 지나가 보면 웃음 나오는 히크. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 기쁨엔 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아. 이 험한 날씨에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 높고 힘든 삶의 속에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 노래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해. 경치 쪽은 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질 모두 비말든 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 진땀이네. 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협 시간을 도마 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져. 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무 불안감 속에서 상기하네. 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유 억울해도 나 그때 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 상권 축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 땅에 내 마치 아파치는 페이스. 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 긴 인생의 레이스. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 높고 힘든 삶의 속에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 노래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 사실 조금 때 같아 내 같아 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아. 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아. 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아. 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 변화줬으면 해. 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 높고 힘든 삶의 속에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 노래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flavor foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now, you slacking and goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning, road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come
from. I gotta hold a city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 down. I can conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hiding, I'm hunting. Luckily they've been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges, I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire, just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing the championship.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Just so you know we never liked you, kid. 'Cause you ain't y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for white meat. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We can drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's. Say the is out. Newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town. Yeah, I've been there. You know I click-clack, where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? With them. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My live lit up. Trunk of the car, we got the street. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. Not drink down in this cup. That's the way you get Timberland up. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball up convention, free admission. Come on, Swift. All my just coming homies. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them at? Running, yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what to do. Don't box my lodges. Every invitation I fight you. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Maybach, Benz, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me feel. Females who's the is always. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag, past the. I'm a leader at last. This a dawn you with. My spit, lose consciousness. The hood cowboys with the 10-gallon raps, rockin' ACG boots
baseball cap. I agree, this ain't a simulation of the doo-doo. This is the shot said to get used to. Gangstar foundation to treat. We branched all shine on. Just waited our chance to blast off. Year rounds in possession. Black poet, Nick Khalil, the NYGs. I'm making diamonds out of pressure. My pipes are intact. Don't believe me, action. Pointing back to the track. These recordings be important and responsible for drama. Sarah Palin, Joe Biden, McCain, and Obama.
Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. Get paid like tuition, or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3 for all my niggas locked down in the system. Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. Get paid like tuition, or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3 for all my niggas locked down in the system. They said New York fell off, we're bringing New York back. I'm like, where we went, what part of the game was that? We've been here the whole time, anxiously waiting. And the streets, paper chase, supreme testing our pages. Now stop the presses, listen up, this is not a lecture. More like a message with a flow that's as hot as peppers. Pop the only way you can stop this villain. I'm sick with it, cook with a monster ceiling. I've been the illest since little kid, Operation Red. Though I never contemplated that. Then that's a rap, turn your pages to 03. Chapter NYG's, branches my code D. No iron team, homie, picture me solo. See what happened to Tony, what he did to Manolo. They go that New York Giant, back on the again. See what Wolverines and he wasn't from Michigan. Y'all not listening, y'all can hear a lyrical street. Carter's Wardens, raps with the work find us in Tennessee. Looking for bucks, and they still Tennessee. NYG.
We appeal to those that feel.
Practice freedom of speech and refuse to hold back. What you say? NYG.
We appeal to those that feel.
Practice freedom of speech and refuse to hold back. What you say? NYG.
You're always going to have people who don't believe that you're really good at what you do. And that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know and only know how to do. So, that's just what it is. Every level you reach, you're going to come against obstacles. And you have to combat those obstacles, It's almost like playing a video game. Rise it, reset it.
More levels, more devils. Diesel. Airing out the stage like a Neville. Brother, leave you. Dot on your face for no good reason at all. We in a bad place. Hop. Hip hop is separated by the nice and the nice not. Underground and I'm ice hot. What rap my age to keep the mic hot? Hot, hot. Couple hip hop butter beans. Big sluggers move with me, it's a gutter team. I love women who love know the boom from the back. OG still could fill a room when he rap. My blessing in the recession is food given back to occupy labels that move, they didn't wax now. Here come Bumpy on a primo track to represent hip hop from where we go back. Come on with it. Me and you getting it on, don't even know it. Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it. Me and you getting it on, don't even know it. Come on with it. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe. No, I let the beat keep breathing while I spit life to you heathens. You in the wrong place, to be real, reasons. I usually don't spit corny styles like that cause I'm too seasoned. How you sending links trying to get on you stink? MCs don't give a what you think. Rapping if it's beef, I hit a drinks and put that kind of paper on your head to make a lot of blink. Now think, When you rather keep it music than to lose it all cause of music. I'm sure it's not how Bambaataa wanted us to use it. Now move it before I lose it. And I'm in it for the long haul. Bars, like life is in a long haul. Bar, my life rocking mics, I raised the bar. Phased them, dazed them, and blazed them all. Strong, come on with it. Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it. What up? Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
Real cinema, the feature's a top feature. Whose favorite MC is the Bronx teacher? Flows long around hooks so the words reach you. Joe Jackson on you, Micah, beat you. Now beat it before I pull his Tito. In your ego, it's front page news reading. My style is the barker over beats like Travis, I bark 'em. Spark 'em, overwritten flows like overflowing toilet bowls. The game is a mess. Beef ain't really over with. The only way for me to get over it is to aim at your chest. I rock with a DJ who sets the tone. Plugs in 212s and a microphone. And I don't stop rocking the beats and keep rocking. As long as the streets hear heat, they keep copping. Pop, come on with it.
Me and you, getting it on, don't even go to hurt.
Come on with it, because you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Me and you, getting it on, don't even go to
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
Word up. Salute to hip hop, MCs and DJs. Culture strong as ever. Bumpy Knuckles, DJ Premier. Salute, salute.
Let's take them back, man.
Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all it. Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one. The streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So it never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru?
Word? That's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that. What you trying to rap now? Yeah, yo Royce. We just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing. Okay. Bugging out, you know. Right. Little test run. So I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go!
Talk to him. Who stepped up in this rap game and saying acting fool?
Me and Preem, both names go together. Lot of frontin' like they ill. Word. I think it's time to move on to the next one.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it out like you. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live.
You was never around, had to hold it down. We the youngest, we was thugging
this shit don't need no laxity. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it out like you. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We bored and we fall. Every dime is a plate. I'm signed to the pay. I'm crossing the moat. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with cannon, eggs at the table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Bring out a armor, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? They ain't trying to get it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it out like you. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 and they don't love us, they just love us. How we live. Have faith a minute, put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, but I still ain't met nobody that seen me picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn like road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one get it out like you. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 and they
kicking a can and run. With the plans was to get funded. Skate up the set to achieve this goal quick. Faced with immeasurable odds, still I gave straight bets. So I felt the most something and nothing check. I'm from the other side where other guys don't walk too much. The girls in the projects said we talk too much. So they ran up the time because they saw them dudes to trust. I don't know what the they foul just like us. I'm from where the beef is inevitable. Summertime's unforgettable. Booze is in abundance. Buy half price sweater new. The word was everything, so everything you said you do, you did it. We can talk about it if you ain't living. I'm from where pull your car and argue all day about who's the best MCs. Iggy, Jay-Z, and Nas. And dubs are in odds. At each other's throats for the love of foreign cars. The catch cases, hoping to judge R&Rs. But most times find themselves locked up behind bars. I'm from where they ball and green rhyme stars. I'm from Marcy, son. Just thought I'd remind y'all. Come from along where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's on. Come from along where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's on. Come from along where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's on. Come from along where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. I'm from a place where the church is the flakiest, and they're praying to God so long that they atheists. Where you can't put your best away and say you will it tomorrow, cause the day after when you're saying, I was just with him yesterday. I'm a block away from him, not enough so wait for straight. You're laughing, you know the place well, with the base well, the government, politics they sell. When we call the cops to 18, cause they hop out of bands and spray things. And life expectancy so low, we making our wheels at 18s. Well, how you get rid of guys? You step out of line, your rep solidifies. So tell me, when I rap, you think I criticize? If it's flies, God strike me. And I got a question, are you forgiving guys who live just like me? We'll never know. One day I pray to you and said if I ever blow, I let them know the stakes and exactly what takes place in the ghetto. Promise and feel, still I feel my job ain't done. Go fuck along where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Go fuck along where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's on. Go fuck along where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's on. Go fuck along where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's on. Go fuck along where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Check, I'm from where they cross over and clap balls. Lost Jehovah in place of rap laws. Listen, I'm up the block, round the corner and down the street. But with it, it's me, we make $1 million off the beats, cause our stories is deep. And tomorrow, long as the night before was sweet. Get lost for weeks in the street, twisted off. And no matter the weather, know how to draw heat. Whether you're 4 feet or a new size, it always starts out with 3 dice and shoot the 5. Thought they deuce was live, then I hit it with tricks. Then I reach down for their money palm. Forget about this. This time around it's platinum, like the on my wrist and it's on my waist. Y'all can't about this. To show you love, that's how they fool thugs. Before you know it, you're lying in the pool of come up along where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's on. Come up along where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's on. Come up along where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's on. Come up along where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice.
DJ Khaled.
stay up in Jamaica. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Ain't no riches. 100K I put that on my wrist. $200 put that on your model, put that on my list. Oh, there you go in that foreign again. In the sea, bring the core in the end. We should have wrote. The Rico on the car again. Go running in Mountain. Crib as big as a college. When you're after the loudest. Whipping with no mileage. Diamonds cost me a fortune. Them horses all in them Porsches. Can't have to afford it. 4,200 my mortgage. Falling on my Corvette. You haters, you bore me. Only the real get a piece of the plate. Rapping my city and running my state. Keep me up, throw that run with the one beef, then I visit your place.
I come looking for you Haitians. I stay up with Jamaica. You different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Ain't no matter again. Label that for bringing tragedy in. Got me a chain, your salary spent. Just we bring the cavities in. Counting money, hourly trend. Let them see real like Olsen twins. Squares, cabinet bins. Neck full of gold on lip. Demons don't blow in the check in the gear. Falling so and hop on the leer. Drop out the push and back to the rear. Stop my bed, them bitches is here. Go burn it in Mountain. Mine is telling me money. Paper, moolah. Pockets as fat as a tumor. Being a rumor. Living my life off a tuna. Want it with me, I deliver the beef. Rappers only enjoying the feast. Pull up a seat, bon appetit. Don't move with top when they're red on your sleep. Bang, bang.
I come looking for you Haitians. I stay up with Jamaica. You different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Photographs of dope boys. It's all they taking. Fingerprints on the Rolls Royce. It's why they hating. Push a button on his broke boys. That's detonation. Walk the road to riches bare feet. I watch mama struggle. Now she living carefree. That's why I hustle for that effort. There's 12 G's. I'm trying to bubble every summer on the LP. You gotta love me. I got shooters out the D-League. Signing bone and hit that man that's from 30 feet. Left in the bottle, fingerprints is on 100 mil. And what it is, Ricky Rose, the next hood. We in the trip, yeah.
I come looking for you Haitians. I stay up with Jamaica.
We the best. Double M.
You different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Straight up, real and anything could be your last in the jungle. what it's about. Before the BDP conflict with MC Shan. Around the time of Shantae, just a real Roxanne. I used to wake up every morning, see my crew on the block. Every day's a different friend that had us running from cops. If it wasn't hanging out in front of spots, we was at the factory, breaking the locks. Nowadays, I need to in the flash just like the next man. For y'all, guard, let me see 100 grand. Could use some of being a wanted man, but if I hit rock bottom, then I'ma be the son of Sam. They call the fool to get live too. With Snoop Dogg, Kim. we always do it this time. Cold blowing your mind. Hey dummy, there's no accident, all of this was designed. Took my time, quick from behind, and I opened up your blinds, rise and shine. Cold world, same, used to drive around with your girl. In my mama's Civic, now I'm out here trying to get it. I ain't like you, boy, I spit it how I live it. So when you see me in the streets, man, I ain't got a mimic, cause I ain't got an image to uphold. It's real true, I ain't got a gimmick, I just flowed it. The boy that set fire to the booth. In a game full of liars, it turns out that I'm the truth. Some say that rats are live, it turns out that I'm the proof. Cause the ones y'all thought was safe today can't even tie my boots. The ones y'all thought can hang with me can't even let these words be my. Nah, I don't rhyme. For our way, pray to the Lord. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Let out a dream about the paper. Rich before I see my life taper. Hope my mama get to see Jamaica before she meet her maker. My hoop were never good enough to ever be a Laker, but these words I recall got me falling. Jordan, more than a rapper, this a natural disaster. Boy, I mean it, and Katrina mixed with Gina. Shut up, Cole. This is for back home, homes. What up, bro? This is for them that played me. What up? Nah, I ain't mad, it's sad. You went from bad to real bad. Two kids that don't even know they real dad. Real sad, baby girl, I wish you still had it. Then maybe you could get a taste of it. Still mad it, it's cold, still at it. Y'all be talking about the same and how I feel about it. That's why I don't respect that. You talking, cold planning funerals, you might figure. For our wake, pray to the Lord, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Hey, get on your job, little man. This ain't Saturday. We in two different lanes. You can't navigate. We in two different games. You playing patty cake. Brother, you're lame. Yeah, out of shape. My mind run a mile a minute. The sky's the limit. I'm so high, I'm diving in it. My ride is tinted. But it's just the best out. Foolish try to make you not admit it. What if this why you nodding with it? The hate in your blood can't stop your soul from vibing with it. Now you all conflicted. Come on, flows is wicked. And my sticker and all of y'all picking me cause they know a star when they see a star. Ain't even got a no heel. Cheer up. You say so many, you a hero. Medal of honor. I'm feeling on top like Pop when he with Madonna. Hey, this is before dishonor. Get arrested and forget to tell my mama. She got enough to stress about my. Go and get me out. No criminal record, but I'm making criminal records. Isn't it ironic? Isn't it iconic? Jacket so expensive you wouldn't even try on it. But it could be perfect, I purchase it if I want it. The city on my shoulders, so no girl, you can't cry on it. When you make your list to the greatest, hey, am I on it? Maybe not yet, I got the clock set, it don't tick tock. Game on lock, sun gon' shine, the rain won't stop, oh no. If I should die for our way, pray to the Lord. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. That's all it takes.
some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bill. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you soul, but still soul down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Big with the sauce. Chef Curry with the pop, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with what? Yeah, really with I should probably shout a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you got a chip. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bill. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bill. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drop the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got 40 in the studio, every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my, oh Lord. Got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we can really get it, we can go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. What's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he was coming to the house to get me. He ain't show valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you, then do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick, real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick, real quick, real quick. 0 to 100 real quick, real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick, real quick, real quick. Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you're talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. When they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who put it on. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, it seems to split it. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps up P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah. Been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. How it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
이력서 대버서 넘어질 때마다 이력서 다시 고쳤었지 이력서는 무신 성공의 실바람 잠시나마 물어봤던 휘파람 한국편 책은 나기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람 시기 질투 기대와 박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축 저만 나탐 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투 다 끝 난가만 탔지만 우리 앞길을 막지만 하고 외치며 마음을 다져 보냈었지 진짜 한치감도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 절반한 의리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어졌지 지금 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 해끝 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 기쁨에 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 높고 힘든 삶을 넘서 내 속대로 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind 이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해 영주 쪽은 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질 모두 위맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 찐땀이네 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협 시간을 도마 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈털터리의 여유 억울해도 납득된 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 쏟지 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게 얼굴에 피어날 주름을 땅에 내맞지 아파치는 페이스 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 이긴 인생의 레이스 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 높고 힘든 삶을 넘서 내 속대로 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind 사실 조금 때 같아 내 같아 다니는 건 잘나지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아 진리게 겪어도 사람 때문에 애 같아 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아 살기보다 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 편해졌으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 높고 힘든 삶을 넘서 내 속대로 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time watches laughing, I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No dust, no glory, no pain, no gain, these are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent, you gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net, or the back of the rim. Your style is a flippin' foul, your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless, say it now. You slacking and goaltending, my actions are bone chillin'. Got the home court advantage, I'm back on the road winning,
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come
from. I gotta hold a city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 now. I can conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they've been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Especially when I connect with my man, repping my fam, we taking back the rest of our land.
a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We can drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car. Say the is out. Newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town. Yeah, I've been that. You know I click clack where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the wop baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? With them. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. I get up off your like your seat's hot. My life lit up. Trunk of the car, we got the street. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. Not drink down in this cup. That's the way you get Timberland up. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball of convention, free admission. Can move swift. All my just coming homies. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them at? Running, yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what to do. Don't box my blodges. Every invitation to fight you. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Maybach, Benz, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me feel. Females who's the is always. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag, past the. I'm a leader at last. This a dawn you with my spit, lose consciousness.
a baseball cap. I agree this ain't a simulation of the do-do. This is the shot said, get used to. Gangstar foundation to treat. We branched off, shine, I just waited our chance to blast off. Here rounds in possession. Black poet, Nick Khalil, the NYGs. I'm making diamonds out of pressure. My pipes are intact. Don't believe me at you. Point the back to the track. These recordings be important and responsible for drama. Like Sarah Palin, Joe Biden, McCain, and Obama.
Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. You pay like tuition, or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3, 4 months locked down in the system. Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. You pay like tuition, or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3, 4 months locked down in the system. They said New York fell off, we're bringing New York back. I'm like, where we went? What part of the game is that? We've been here the whole time, anxiously waiting. And the streets paper chasing, dream testing our pages. Now stop the presses. Listen up, this is not a lecture. More like a message with a flow that's as hot as peppers. Pop the only way you can stop this villain. I'm sick with it, cook with a moxicillin. I've been the illest, it's ill kid, Operation Rad. Though I never contemplated that. And that's a rap, turn your pages to 03. Chapter NYG's, Pinch is my code D. No iron team, homie, picture me solo. See what happened to Tony, what he did to Manolo. They go that New York Giant, back on the again. See what Wolverines, and they wasn't from Michigan. Y'all listening, y'all can hear a lyrical street. From Cartersville, then rap, the work find us in Tennessee. Looking for bucks, and if they still Tennessee. NYG.
We appeal to those that feel.
Right to freedom of speech and refuse to hold back. What you say? NYG.
We appeal to those that feel.
Right to freedom of speech and refuse to hold back. What you say? NYG.
You're always going to have people who don't believe that you're really good at what you do. And that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know or need to know how to be. So, that's just what it is. Every level you reach, you're going to come against obstacles. And you have to come back with the obstacles in order to move forward. It's almost like another video. Rising, setting.
More levels, more devils. Diesel. Airing out the stage like a Neville. Brother, leave you. Dot on your face for no good reason at all. We in a bad place. Hop. Hip hop is separated by the nice and the nice not. Underground and I'm ice hot. What rap my age to keep the mic hot? Hot, hot. Couple hip hop butter beans. Big sluggers move with me, it's a gutter team. I love women who love me. Who know the boom from the back. OG still could fill a room winning rap. My blessing in a recession is food giving back to occupy labels that move, they didn't wax now. They come bumpy on a primo track to represent hip hop from where we go back. Crack, come on with it. Me and you, they don't know it, know it. Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it. Me and you, they don't know it. Once I bring it to you, you won't be sick. No, I let the beat keep breathing while I spit life to you heathens. You in the wrong place, to be real. Reasons. I usually don't spit corny styles like that cause I'm too seasoned. How you sending links trying to get on you stink. MCs don't give a what you think. Rapping if it's beef, I hit a brinks. I put that kind of paper on your head to make a lot of blink. Now think. Wouldn't you rather keep it music than to lose it all cause of music? I'm sure it's not how Bambaataa wanted us to use it. Now move it before I lose it. And I'm in it for the long haul. Bars, like lifers in a long haul. Bar, my life rocking mics, I raised the bar. Phased them, dazed them, and blazed them all. Strong, come on with it. Yeah. Me and you getting it on, don't even know it. Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it. Me and you getting it on, don't even know it. What up? Come on with it. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere. Cinema, the feature's a top feature. Whose favorite MC is the Bronx teacher? Flows long around looks so the words reach you. Joe Jackson on you mic up, beat you. Now beat it before I pull his Tito. In your ego, it's front page news, read it. My style is the barker over beats like Travis, I bark 'em. Spark 'em, overwritten flows like overflowing toilet bowls. The game is a mess. Beef ain't really over when the only way for me to get over it is to aim at your chest. I rock with a DJ who sets the tone, plugs in 212s and a microphone, and I don't stop rocking the beats and keep rocking. As long as the streets hear heat, they keep copping, popping. Come on with it. Me and you getting it on, don't even know it. Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it. Me and you getting it on, don't even know it. Come on with it. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere. Word up. Salute to hip hop, MCs and DJs. Culture strong as ever. Bumpy Knuckles, DJ Premier. Salute, salute.
Let's take them back, man.
Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all it. Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one. And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru?
Word, that's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that.
What you trying to rap now?
Yeah, yo Royce, we just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing.
Okay.
Bugging out, you know.
Right.
Little test run. So, I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go!
Talk to him. Who stepped up in this rap game and saying acting fool?
Me and Preem, both names go together. Lot of frontin' like they ill.
Word, I think it's time to move on to the next one.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it out like you. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love her, they just love her. How we live.
You was never around, had to hold it down. We the youngest, we was thugging
24/7. Gotta get it, I need to get it. No one give it out like you. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. It's a cold world, but we got hopes. We grinding to make. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We born and we fall. Every dime is a flake. I'm signed to the paper. I'm crossing the mold. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with cannon, ace at the table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. Was driving my mama crazy. They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need to get it. No one give it out like you. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live. Have faith a minute, put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, but still ain't met nobody that seems picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's spy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn like road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need to get it. No one get it out like you. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love us. How we live. How we live.
Same old, just a different day. Out here trying to get it, each and every way. Mama need a house, baby need some shoes. Times are getting hard, guess what I'ma do? Hustle, 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 hard, hard, hustle, hustle, hard, hard, hustle, hard. Closed mouths don't get fed on this boulevard. Big break in my pocket, double up on my profit. See, then I cop it. Give me that, there and that dropping, homie. Hold up on my motion. Keep the whip in that logo. 24s in that low coat. I know so, ain't no doubt about it. Round, round, loaded up and I get them 808s and they knocking. Whole club and they rocking. In them buckets, all my homies up in here vibing. In my household, real I die for. Creeping off in that Tahoe. All about that large on. Don't stop the party. We be getting gnarly. Oh, King Wasabi, homie. Cause it's the same old, just a different day. Out
make magic. Come home with a thug, let's get cracking always well. Baby, cause happen. She in the back seat, just a freak in the room. Hopped in the tray, just to let the top back and thank God for the day. Who gives a what a hater gotta say? I made a couple $1 million last year. Still in the streets, strapped with the thing. She in love with the G, so she tatted my name. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. 10 black made backs in the lane. I'ma make it rain, and I'ma make it back. You are just a lame little honey, that's a fact. Working with the police, acting like you know me. Fresh out of jail already in your
Come on, where I'm from, Marcy, son. church is the flakiest. And you're praying to God so long that they atheists. Well, you can't put your best away and say you with it tomorrow. And the day after will be saying, I was just with him yesterday. I'm a block away from him, not enough away from straight. Yeah. You're laughing, you know the place well. The base well. Government. Politics they sell. When we call the cops to 18, cause they hop out of vans and spray things. And life expectancy so low, we making our wheels at 18s. But how you get rid of guys? You step on the line, your rep solidifies. So tell me, when I rap, you think I criticize? If this flies, God strike me. And I got a question, are you forgiving guys who live just like me? We'll never know. One day I prayed to you and said if I ever blow, I let them know the stakes and exactly what takes place in the ghetto. Promise fulfilled. Still I feel my job ain't done. Go fuck along where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Go fuck along where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Go fuck along where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Go fuck along where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. I'm from where they cross over and clap balls. Lost Jehovah in place of rap laws. Listen, I'm up the block, round the corner and down the street. But where the it's me, we make $1 million off the beats, cause our stories is deep. Tomorrow, long as the night before was sweet. Get lost for weeks in the street, twisted off. No matter the weather, know how to draw heat. Whether you're 4 feet or a new size, it always starts out with 3 dice and shoot the 5. Thought they dudes was live, then I hit them with trips. Then I reached down for their money, Paul. Forget about this. This time around it's platinum, like the on my wrist. And this on my waist. Y'all can't about this. To show you love, it's how they fool thugs. Before you know it, you're lying in the pool of come along where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Come along where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Come along where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Come along where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice.
DJ Khaled.
I can't look into your Haitian. I stay on with Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
I'm hitting them riches of 100K I put that on my wrist. $200 put that on you. Your model put that on my list. Oh, there he go in that foreign again. In the sea, bring the going to end. We sure broke. The ring go on, we'll call her again. Go burn it in mountain. Crib as big as a college. Me up under the loudest. Whipping some shit with no mileage. Diamonds cost me a fortune. Them horses all in them porches. Can't have to afford it. 4,200 my mortgage. Falling like Corbett. You haters, you bore me. Only the real get a piece of the plate. Rapping my city, I'm running my state. Keep me up, do they run with the then I get you the plate.
I can't look into your Haitian. I stay no good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
And I'm at it again. They go that floor, bring your tragedy in. Cover your chain, your salary spent. Just bring them cavities in. Counting money, hourly trend. Let them see free like Olsen twins. Squares, cabinet bins. Neck full of gold on it. Demons, I'm blowing the chip from the gear. Falling so, and hop on the leer. Strap with them pussy back to the rear. Something I said, them is here. Won't go burn it in mountain. Mine is telling me money. Paper, moolah. Pockets is filled as a tumor. Millionaire, no rumor. Living my life off a tuna. Want it with me, I deliver the beat. Real, slowly enjoying the feast. Pull up a seat, bon appetit. No Louis Vuitton when they're red on your sleeve.
I can't look into your Haitian. I stay on with Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Photographs of dope boys. It's all they taking. Fingerprints on the Rolls Royce. That's why they hating. Push a button on these broke boys. That's detonation. Walk the road to riches bare feet. I watch mama struggle. Now she living carefree. That's why I hustle for that half a that's 12 G's. I'm trying to bubble every summer of the LP. You gotta love me. I got shooters out the D-League. Signing bone and hit that man that's from 30 feet. Left in the puddle, fingerprints is on 100 mil. And what it is, Ricky Rose and Nate Hood. We have a trill, yeah.
I can't look into your Haitian. I stay on with Jamaican.
We the best. Double M.
From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Straight up, real and anything could be your last in the jungle. your back, so back